Hey, welcome back to Fire and Dice.
Welcome. Yay.
So I feel bad. I may have lied last time we played. I was like, we're going to take 1 week off and then we'll be back on the week after that. It turns out we ended up taking 2 weeks off, but that's because I'm really bad at scheduling and like we already agreed to it, but I'd forgotten. And anyway, so thank you for letting us have the second week off. We are back now and very excited to be with you.
Yes.
What happened last week, team?
Oh boy. I gave a recap earlier.
And you got to do it again.
Now I got to do it again.
Practice recap. You reminded us. Now remind them.
All right. So last week on Fire and Dice, what had happened was, basically we started out in the Valakan Wood in the Wood Elf capital of some fancy name that I cannot ever remember. It's the
Arbeth Newell.
Arbeth Newell. Sorry, you're so done with me.
I'm not.
Just that face is just like, when are you gonna learn the
No, these are made up fantasy names. I don't really like. I'm like, kudos if you remember them. I hope you do, but like I don't expect you to.
It's like the alphabet on dice. Just kind of lay them out and see what you can spell out. Like that could be a word. That's basically what D&D names
It's funny, like when you DM, like there are some names you put a lot of thought into, like too much thought into, and then there are other names that just like come out of your ass, and and it's just a hodgepodge of both of those. So this one, this is actually one that I put like way too much thought into, and it still sounds just as random as everything else.
So we were in Arbeth Newell, and then we won the little fight between us and it wasn't Gareth. What was his name? Dane. That was my second guess. Then we went. They elf magic tree strode us to the southern tip of the Rocktooth Mountains, and then we decided to make the climb because it hadn't gotten dark yet. We found a little plateau. We had the choice between the plateau and a cave, and I'm like, I don't feel like clearing out a cave. It's beautiful weather. Just camp out here. So Greg's tiny hut, we camped out. There was a cockatrice that kind of pecked around, and then we just like let it leave, and that was just like a cool sightseeing thing. And then
it's like all these random encounters that before would have been deadly to you at low levels. It's just like whatever. There's a freaking cockatrice. Like also like when you're on the plateau, I was all like, ooh, your fire can be seen from like really far away, and you're like, we have the tiny hut, and I was like, damn it, like all right, never mind, like what's the point of camping, let's just skip to the dungeon.
So we did that, and then we came across a cave thing that had like a black hand rock structure above at the mouth heading in. So then we saw footprints on the ground, and we're like, we could either go potentially this secret way, or we could go like inside the mouth of the cave. And we're just like, screw it, let's just go inside the mouth of the cave. So we went inside the mouth of the cave. We left Dave and Rooster and Reggie outside.
Which we will miss Dave again this week. He will be back eventually,
maybe one day.
Maybe.
All right, and then so we left them outside. We went inside. We had decent stealth, so we went down this like, well, first of all, there was like this this wall or whatever, and I placed my hand on the wall, and this looks like, who do you seek? And I was like, Randall Stagg's not going to say his own name.
Silence, my brother.
We're looking at Nixilus, who we're seeking. So then like the door opened, I'm like, that worked. It didn't look like a portal to hell, so let's go. So that didn't happen again. So we went down the stairs. The stairs we discovered were booby trapped, but nothing really happened. It just kind of clicked into place. As soon as we got to the bottom, the door at the top we didn't know was there slammed shut, and the stairs went into like a ramp, and we were like, well, now I'm going back that way. We gotta go forward and go back. So then we
well, this is after you guys murked the dude that came out to greet you.
Well, no,
right?
this was after the murk.
Yeah.
So we got to the room. There was like a foyer, everything lit up. There was a dude there, and he was just like, hello, who are you looking for? And we're like, your funeral. So we killed him. And then there was a door that we couldn't figure out. I don't remember how we opened it, but we opened a secret
brute
door.
force. You guys brute forced that door with the crowbar and all of your combined body weight and strength.
Shit, yeah, we did. So we did that. And then we like used pythons to block it from going back up again, which it absolutely tried to do when the holes lining the top of the room went and he was letting poisonous gas in the room, and we're like, shit. So we decided to go through the hole. It closed on it closed on Nasir as he was going through, breaking his leg, and we're like,
Well, it didn't
sorry,
break
dude.
my leg. It sprained my leg.
Yeah, like spraying your ankle.
It was spraying your ankle.
But
yeah, and then there was like a creature on the other side that we had to fight. We killed it. I don't even remember what it was, but it's dead. And then
I don't remember a creature. I remember 2 rogues.
Well, I thought there was something that we killed right there.
She's talking about creature from Harry Potter. Tiny little guy. Come back.
A little house elf greeted you, and it was like, "Can I have your sock?" No, that didn't happen.
It's not what happened. But I maybe I'm just remembering wrong. But when we went down the little hallway, and there was like this round cavernous looking room, and then there was like 3 kind of tunnels, and Blixa was like, I'm gonna feel the wind in the air, see if there's any moving breeze, like, and
I'm gonna feel the wind beneath your wing.
Yeah,
I don't believe there was a cavernous room. There was like a hallway that went left or right, and you guys were like, you guys remember from the previous vision that you'd had using the Eye of Scrupulos that somewhere in here there was a big cavernous room. So Blixa was really smart, and you asked about the air currents, right?
Like, how was the air flowing in the room?
Yeah, and then you're able to determine, it's coming from like the left.
Yeah. So we went left. There was like this hallway with a bunch of doors. We were kind of listening at the doors and like didn't really hear anything except for one door. We heard 2 people talking. We opened it up. It's like a conference room looking thing. There were 2 people talking and like, who are you? You're not supposed to be here. And we're like, sorry, not sorry. You got to die now. So then we started swinging, and then we killed one, and then I think we killed one. I don't remember. The other one escaped down the hallway and it was like, intruders, everybody be ready. And we're like, crap. And then the session ended.
Yep. And that's where we're picking up right now. So if anybody was able to follow that, thank you, Larissa. Have an inspiration point for your very detailed recap.
Yay.
And Blixa and Nasir. If I accidentally call you Azaziel, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And Blixa and Nasir, please also take an inspiration point for being there and making it happen. Okay. Also, I think your guys' inspiration points carried over. Right? So I guess if you,
I think I already had one from chat.
Okay, yeah. So everybody starts with the 1 inspiration point from me, and then if you had one from chat, you get to keep that, and so you should be good. So I think Larissa has 2. Does anybody else have one from chat? Oh, I have an inspiration point.
That's right,
Chat
you do.
Gave me an inspiration point.
That's right.
Oh,
we're gonna die.
Yeah. Thank you, chat. I'm very, very excited to use my inspiration point. I'm so glad I remembered that.
What have you done, chat?
And all right, so
I was hoping you wouldn't remember.
Yeah.
I legitimately didn't remember. I wasn't trying to.
I legitimately just remembered right then. All right. Very cool. Yes, you guys, it's top of the round of combat. This rogue, just killed his friend right in front of you. The conference room is behind you. There is we're not using the battle map yet. Nope. Sorry, this is all theater of the mind for a little bit.
Okay. Pretend pay no attention to the map behind the curtain.
And we may, depending on what happens, you may never see that room, right? Like you never know but that's what I've prepped in case maybe you end up there. So
fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. It's top of the round. Actually, I think I still have your initiatives from last time. But yeah, let me set the scene. You guys have the conference room behind you. You've got the hallway to like over your back right shoulder that you just came from, right? It's back to the foyer with the closed door, and then you've just got the hallway in front of you that he's running down. And so like you can see it goes for like 30 feet, and then it's gonna turn like, and then like there's a door at the end of the hallway, and then it makes a right angle. The hallway kind of continues to the right. So he's booking it, trying to get to the end of that hallway, and it looks like he's about to like he's heading to like round that corner, and he's shouting, "Intruders!" With that, let's re-roll our initiative to see what you guys want to do.
Okay.
I did the thing where I forgot to unpack my dice.
Well. This is unfortunate.
I've got him.
You can't be proficient in initiative, right?
I think there might be some. Generally, no, but there's probably some weird obscure rule out there. Like I know bards get to add their bardic class, like the one that adds half their proficiency bonus to things they're not proficient in.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, the jack of all trades. They get to add that to initiative, but unless there's some weird homebrew feat or something out there, no.
Okay. I didn't roll very well.
All right.
I don't think I rolled very well last initiative either.
You know, it's okay because sometimes you don't always want to go first. Sometimes you want to act later in the combat.
That is true, but I wanted to not.
Like as a cleric, I need you to take damage before I can heal you. It doesn't really help if
that's true.
I go first and then I'm like, but you're not a cleric. Anyway, all right. Who has between like a 25, like who has a higher than a 20?
Not me.
For shame. I expect more from you, Nolan.
I know.
All right. Anybody, 15 to 20. Blixa, what you got?
I have an 18.
18. You go, girl. You go androgynous person. So Izzy, girl. What? I need better terms. I need to be.
You go, playa.
Yeah, like person. Yeah, playa, person.
Dude.
Like obviously
Dude.
you're a person, dude. Yeah, I love how dude is just like non-binary. All right. And who's got between like 18 and 10? Everybody. Nasir, what do you have? I'm going to make Larissa wait.
I got a 7.
I'm not looking at your fingers. Nasir goes first.
What'd you do?
All right.
What?
What did you get?
You got a 7, right? And Larissa, you got a 6?
I got a 6.
Yeah, because I totally looked at your fingers even though I said I wasn't.
You liar.
I am a filthy, dirty
You
liar.
fraud.
Totally.
Cad. Sorry.
That sounds like an insult, but I don't know what it means.
I think I don't know if I used that right.
I don't know
I
either.
have to look it up.
No worries. Blixa. Oh, I should probably roll for him, right? That'd be a good idea. All right, Blixa, you go first.
Wonderful. I am going to shoot him.
Okay. He's like wounded from your guys' like attacks. He like barely got away. He had to like use all of his like disengage and double dash stuff to get out of there.
Yes, and that's a 25 to hit.
25 to hit. Yes, that'll hit.
Perfect. And then that's a... The dice are forever in my favor today. So that'll be 23 damage for the first one.
All right, that's enough to take him out since he was already wounded.
Now, can I, since I am a sharpshooter?
Yes.
I know I can't do non-lethal damage with a bow.
Mm-hmm.
But would you allow me to like hit him in the Achilles heel and like have him topple over so we can still like quiet him or maybe question him?
Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna make you make an additional dexterity like just roll your attack again. You've already hit him. The damage is going to go through. This is just like to kind of like do your called shot. Called shots don't really exist in 5th edition, but I like the improvisation, so I want to reward it.
That is a 20.
Okay. And this will use your bonus action. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, a 20. Yeah, you hit him right in the Achilles tendon, and he falls down. So it doesn't lethally kill him, but he does drop to the ground, and he's starting to kind of like bleed out.
Perfect.
But he's it's like, yeah, he's starting to bleed out. So he's not screaming, but he is moaning.
I will use my movement to run up to him.
Okay. You see him like the panic or the shock is setting in, and so like he's kind of catatonic. He's like there on like he's making death saving throws.
By the way, we can hear your TV.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's making death saving. So he seems to kind of like recover, but he's still in shock. Like he's kind of panicking and doesn't really know where he's at, like what's going on. But so you're free to kind of interact with him if you'd like.
Are we out of combat at this point, or like would that take
yeah,
my
pretty
bonus
much.
action?
No,
Like,
yeah, we're kind of out
talk-
of the initiative order for the moment. Yeah, you got like, I guess real quick, let me check in with them. Do you want to like approach or do anything? The rest are this year.
So can you remind me what with my leg being sprained, what's the downside of that?
I think it reduced your movement by 5 feet.
Yeah, I think that was it.
You're a dwarf now. Sorry.
No, actually, I'm just a normal human.
Oh, okay.
Did you have a 35?
Yeah,
Wow.
because of the wood elf ancestry.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, you're just like you're already light-footed, so it's
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll just start heading down.
okay.
I'll
Alright,
follow suit, I guess.
Yeah, you guys are there, kind of huddled around his body. You do hear now that you're at the end of the hallway. You do hear that there are more. Like you look down this hallway, there are 2 double doors in the middle of the hallway, like 15 feet in front of you, and on the inside of those double. And then you don't know where they lead, but you do hear from the one on the right. You hear kind of like the hustle and bustle of like a group of people.
Okay. Are we gonna question this guy? I mean, it was your idea.
You also have the stairwell off over your back left shoulder.
I'm gonna
What does it
rush
say?
to the door and get within like just 5 feet of it. So like, if the door's open,
It's not open.
well, like yeah, I want to be essentially within my weapon's reach of the door,
Oh, okay.
and then just
So when they open the doors, you can be like, "Hi, how are you?"
yeah, you're now within my weapon's reach.
Okay, so it's a 10-foot hallway, right? So it's 10 feet wide. So then you're kind of like up against the wall, with your glaive ready. So remember, if you're up against one, you're actually up against the other double doors, with your glaive ready to attack anybody who comes through the one double doors. So
the double
door on the
doors
left
are
side,
facing each other?
and- Yeah, the double doors are facing each other.
Oh, okay.
Ew. So can I
Got
just
it.
position myself in like the middle? Like what's the spacing of the hallway? Is it 10 feet?
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
So cool. If I go in like the middle, I can hit either door, right?
Yeah,
Cool. I'll do that.
perfect.
Hello there.
Oh,
I would like to question him. Basically just kind of like grab him and be like, "I'll heal you right now, but tell us how to get out of here."
Out their alarm triggered. No out. Need Randall's approval.
Okay.
You got it. Yeah, but he's like dazed and confused, and so he's just like, that's what you're getting now. Like, Alarm on, no out.
All right, so we got to. How do we shut down the alarm? Where's the
Randall.
alarm? Randall.
Cool.
Got it. Where's Randall?
And then he like looks back over him at that like room with the one where the hustle and bustle's coming from. And then he also looks over, like kind of searching like at the stairwell too.
Okay.
Mm,
Uh,
should I cure wounds or just?
Nah.
All right, I plunge my dagger.
Oh, all right.
ah,
You lied to me.
Et brute.
And he lets out his last breath, right in your face.
He was just the milkman.
All right. Hey, I already killed the front guy. I mean, it's the bow. I'm blaming the bow.
You're like, I'm all in on this.
It's whispering to me. Messing
all
me
right. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So I'm going to stand next to Nasir so I can get my sneak attack if they
Hey,
come
there
too
you
close. And I'm
Now,
gonna
here's
ready.
the thing. It is unfortunate. Your sneak attack does say they have to be within 5 feet, and he has a 10-foot reach. So, in order for just know that he'll have to like be standing next to them in order for it to, or somebody will have to be standing next to them.
Okay. Do the doors open out toward Nasir? Are there
The
hinges
doors,
on the outside?
Oh, great question. The doors open inward.
Damn it. Oh, I was hoping to like get a.
That way, the doors don't block each other when in the hall.
That makes sense. Is there room on like the far side of it so that like when the doors open, like I maybe won't be seen?
Yeah,
Like I can just like stand there, and then when somebody walks past, I can ha.
yeah, you can be there.
I will do that, and I will hide.
Yeah, roll your stealth check.
Not using that one. That was my initiative one.
Okay.
So here's a different hide thing. Oh, I like that. Okay. This is stealth?
Yeah.
It's a lot of math. I think it's 30.
Oh wow, okay.
It's 14 plus 16.
Yeah, that's 30. All right.
So I've hidden.
You're hidden. We'll see if they see you on the way out. If anybody comes out. So as you guys are standing there, you hear the commotion. Oh, okay. It does it looks like it sounds like there was like normal like kind of normal hustle and bustle, and then like they had gotten quiet when he shouted, and now like they're all like the chitter chatter is picking back up, like now that they haven't heard anything else, and you hear footsteps approaching the door. At that, you hear the door start to open, and then it does, and you look into the room. You see it's a basically this hallway goes around like a large like the hallway goes around this large middle room, and that middle room is an office. There are a bunch of people in there kind of at these desks, and like you see they've got like chalkboards and things like there are like a lot of different things on the board, like they've been discussing kind of making plans, and you see like a map of the entire continent of Arbolethel on there.
Could we see this map?
I don't have it, but they do. No, good
are
job.
we
You
not the
should.
planning committee? I mean,
That's basically what this looks like, is the planning committee
Oh,
for
man.
the Black Hand. This is like the main office, and you see some people who are like dressed roguey. You see other people who are just like in black tunics, with with a red hand symbol, like with the black hand symbol, like in red on there.
I'm gonna get through this whole campaign and
Yeah.
never know where the hell we are the entire time.
Probably.
I just like
I'll like draw it out on a napkin and like send it to you. Like
It's like it's vaguely
Here's
this.
I want you to know I tried for so long.
This
and then
trail of gravy is the
it
rock
stressed me out. So I was like, I have to stop trying to like stop trying to do
I really
this.
just want to be like, attention, corporate has sent us. Unfortunately, we're downsizing this office. Now die.
Oh, we're the Axe Committee.
Quite the downsize. So, oh my god.
Okay. And the person who did open the door is one of the rogue, the other people who is dressed for combat.
Cool.
And
He's getting a glaive to the face.
okay, you did ready that action. Glaive to the face. There are 15 people in this room.
Dope.
And 5 of them are armored.
Cool.
Chkoosh. All right. Roll your attack.
Shisha.
Shisha.
Ooh, that is a 25.
25. Alrighty then. And that'll hit. Roll your damage.
All right. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. So that is 31 slashing damage and 6 radiant.
Dang. Okay.
So it's 37 total.
He takes it to the face. He dodges with his face and takes it in the shoulders, and dips out of the way. He does use his uncanny dodge ability to have that. So he sees it coming and just rolls out of the way real quick. He does take half that damage though.
Cool.
All right. So let's actually roll initiative so we can figure out. Or do you guys want to keep your? No,
I want to roll.
I'll let you choose. Reroll or.
I want to reroll mine.
Okay. All right. Reroll.
Slightly better.
That is also slightly better. Yeah.
I like that you're the Dex character and you just get slightly better.
Well, I had a 6, but now I have a 13.
Okay.
So just barely more than double, but it's still not much.
Okay. So Zilla has a 13. Blixa, what do you have?
I have a 6.
A 6. Okay.
But you're the.
Wait. So wait. Hold on. Let me ask a question. If I already say it out loud, can I then say I'm so lucky?
Oh, do you have the lucky feat?
I do.
Yeah. Because you have the lucky feat, I'll let you choose to.
Okay, but
reroll it.
do I have to I can't say it out loud?
It's for lucky. It's one of those things where you just get to choose anyway, so it's not really a big deal.
Okay.
So it
using
would be
one.
an issue if I were because this is also initiative.
I
But
keep
if it were
forgetting
one of
that
those
I
things
have
where
racial lucky thing.
you're good.
Okay. Now my new number is 24.
Oh my
So,
gosh! That's
glad
a
I
huge
used it.
improvement.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's good.
Holy crap.
We're gonna need that later.
Everything's fine.
And you said there's 13 people in here?
15.
15. 5 of them are armored.
And what's the size of this room?
Let me check for you.
How many square feet? If we had to carpet it, how much would it cost?
20 by 60.
Got it.
We had to carpet it. I don't know why that just got me.
I actually drew out this dungeon, but it's on in my shitty pencil stuff, so it's not worthy to be shown. But I have rough dimensions for these questions, which is fun.
Honestly.
All right. And then sorry, Nolan, Nasir. What was yours?
11.
An 11. Hey, there we go. Perfect. All right. Oh, nope. That person's going to go first. I almost. Wait, you're a 24, right, Blixa?
Yes.
What happened here? That's what happened. Okay. It's why did everything move around?
I actually need more D6.
Sorry,
just in
Nasir, what was
case.
yours again? I
11.
clicked over 11. All right, thank you. I accidentally clicked over to the wrong, to another page that I had of my initiative, and I was like, wait, these don't look like what we just said. There we go.
Look at my succulents now.
And All right, it's your go, Blixa.
Would the prepared action not go first?
Oh, the prepared action will go first. What was the other prepared action? Was it Zilla or you?
Nolan's Nasir's stabby.
Oh, he already did that. So
Oh.
that will be this first guy. So this person is injured. The person in the door. I call that Rogue One.
And they already used the reaction.
Yes, they did.
Aha! That is correct.
So in this room of 15 people, do I see Randall Stagg?
You do not see Randall Stagg.
Okay. I am going to attack one of the armored people.
Okay. Which one? So there's where they are in the room. So you see this guy like right in the door, and then you see two at the back of the room that are starting to move forward, and then another one off to the left of the door. So it looks like these two are like guarding the door. You got the two in the back, and then you have like one that's kind of floating in the middle.
I'm gonna go for one in the back.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit.
To tit.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry. That was totally an accident.
Whew.
And yeah, that'll hit.
We're adults here. Just kidding. We're all
I
children.
technically qualify as an adult.
all
Sometimes I feel like an
children.
adult. Sometimes I really don't.
All right, that is 22 to the first person.
That hits.
And then my second attack is going to go to the other one in the back as well.
Okay.
And that is a 17 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
And that is 9 damage.
All right. What was the damage on the first one? Sorry.
22.
Okay. He's not dead.
Okay.
No.
And then
Not dead yet.
I think I'll go for a walk.
All right. So this guy is.
I feel happy. Oh, Monty Python.
and I'm going to bonus action summon Lily
Okay.
because she'll be around for 4 hours, so that'll be fine.
Yeah. That's a good. I think that's the right move. Not that my opinion matters. Sorry, just making sure I got all your damage in here correctly. All right. Good. Is that your turn?
Yes, and then I'm gonna direct Lily to like fly between me and Riss. So then Riss will get the extra D6 damage if she hits.
Okay, because that uses Lily's reaction, right, in order to do that?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Just gonna
So that'll be Lily's turn.
take
Okay.
out another D6.
All right. Perfect. So
Have, like, a million
yeah, it's now
D6s.
that rogue's turn. They're gonna shut the door and then call for help. And they're like, "Hey, get over here! We're gonna bar the door." And then you hear a thump as they appear to. It sounds like they bar the door from the other side.
Well,
Well, that happened.
With that, Zilla, you're up.
I guess they want to avoid a fight. All right, so the doors are barred from the other side, and the doors open. All right.
These like the walls are like everything's made out of stone too. These walls, like
What about the door?
and the doors.
Oh,
It's a stone door.
Yeah,
Well.
stone door.
that's unfortunate. Okay. So I guess
Which is just, yeah. That's not me trying to be like, you can't go in this room. That's just what me trying to describe what the room, like, what the situation
well,
was.
it really would be helpful if I had like magic in this situation. I guess I wasn't expecting you to close the doors, so now I gotta think outside the box. Shit
Would
like
you like
this
us
always
to-
happens right before my turn, and I'm like, well, now I don't know what to do.
Would you like us to come back to you?
I get no. I just like I turned. I'm like standing like next to the door, kind of like see that it closed beside me. I like look up in this ear. I'm like, should we just? And I like point at the other door behind him. Like, should we just? And like, that'll be my turn. So like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you guys can talk like whatever you can fit in like 6 seconds. Like, so if it's like a quick back and forth, you guys can talk to each other. Just
Yeah.
like, hey, should we go over there? If you want to be like, yeah, like, feel free to do that. Just don't have like a whole on conversation, or that's going to start like using up
Yeah.
initiatives.
I just like, do we try to open this, or do you want to just?
I, try to break it down.
Is it double doors like this?
Yeah. So the double doors that swing into the room, and so then they've shut
Alright.
it and barred it.
And is there
No,
any
you-
sort of gap in between?
Very small one,
Like,
like 1 centimeter, just to make sure that the door can move freely and
Not
air
like-
can pass through.
crowbar size? Maybe.
I mean, crowbar, you can start it and like
Try it.
chip away at it.
Like try to. I mean, I guess the thought process. I don't really have anything that's like that. I do have a short sword. What did that like slide in between?
You're a
so we
thief
can
and you don't
maybe-
have a crowbar?
No, I have two. We used it to use the
Yeah,
other
good.
doors.
Then we should
Oh,
probably.
did you bring it with you? Or
Yeah.
did you leave it on the other side? Okay, yeah.
No, I definitely would have brought
Okay.
that with me. But I don't know if we want to. I mean, because it's barred on the other side, so I don't know what kind of damage we can
Gotcha.
do with like a crowbar, or if we want to try to like put something in there to like lift up the bar.
Give me your
What's
crowbar.
everybody's passive perception?
16.
Freaking 22.
22 as well.
22?
Wow.
Jeez.
Okay. You all hear as you guys are like sitting here, like, okay, how do we need to
What
get
do we
through?
do?
Like, how do we get through this door? Like, what do we do? You hear them talking from the other side. They're trying to whisper, but like, somebody call Randall Stagg. Like, get him up here. Like, we need Randall. And yeah, that's what you hear.
They hear we hear them say Randall Stagg. I would like to ready in action.
Okay.
As soon as
What action would
as soon as I see that mofo, he's as soon as he gets I guess within 5 feet of he's not gonna be coming from here, so
you want to attack him as soon as you can see him?
well, I don't want to lose my sneak attack. So I'm trying to figure
And-
out, should I move to the other side and like maybe he's going to come through those double doors? I'm going to do that. I'm going to move to the other side and hopefully he'll come through those doors and not like down the hallway.
Okay.
And then if somebody comes through the doors, I don't even care if it's not him. I'm attacking with my.
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
yeah, that's my
Uh,
turn.
Does it? What else you guys? So like you kind of have like a minute or so here where like
Yeah.
they're staying behind the barred door, like nothing's going on. What do you guys want to do?
I wanted to grab the crowbar
Okay.
and try to pry it open.
Try to pry it open. Go for it.
Cool.
So you, like how? Yeah.
'Cause I have zero strength, so you
Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
the crowbar gives you advantage, right?
It does give you advantage.
Yeah. Cool. And then is that just a base strength check, athletics?
Yeah, it'll be a strength. It'll be, yeah. I'll let you include your athletics if you've got
Cool. Yeah. Boocha. That's a 19.
it. 19 does not work.
Cool.
And now we know that.
We got a minute, right? I'm gonna
But
try again.
you do feel like you get some leverage, but then it slips out. Like it looks like if you had some more help, you might be able to like jam it in there and then really.
I will help.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So you're gonna help. What are your combined strength scores? Like, what's your strength score, Blixa?
It's
The big number.
what's that number? 13.
13. Okay. And Nolan, what's yours?
20.
20. So all right. Now roll again. And with advantage.
Yeah, 20 exactly.
20 exactly. Okay.
I should
With
have
your
stayed where I was.
combined strength, you guys are able to kind of force a crack in here, and force a crack in the door, and actually kind of by like pushing it in a little bit so that you can see the bar, but you need to slip something in there to like raise it.
Zilla, now!
uh,
As Blix and I are just propping it
I
open.
don't know if we're still doing initiative order right now.
No, I mean we're kind of out of it.
All right, I'll take the other crowbar, slide it in that gap, and try to like push up on the
crowbar
bar.
doesn't fit.
How about a
Looks like
short
you
sword?
have to. Yeah, short sword will fit.
I stick a short sword in there, and I lift up with everything I have.
Okay. Please make an athletics roll.
Athletics roll. Okay. Because I really want this to work, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my inspirations.
Okay.
That's gonna be 20, dirty 20.
Wow. Okay. So 20 plus your so dirty 20. All right, yeah. With that, you're able to like you see them kind of running at the door to stop you, but before that happens, like you get the sword in there and you're able to like get just enough leverage to like plop the board out of the things to unbar it from the other side, and you guys are able to push open this door into the room. At that, you're going to trigger the reactions of the other 5 rogues that were on the other side. There was 4 of them. One of them was had triggered his reaction. He was running at the door to like try to close it on you, but the other ones are waiting to attack. So since you are the first one to jump through the door, you're going to take 5 attacks.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
The first one misses. What's your AC?
17.
17. Okay. Second one hits. Third one misses. Fourth one hits.
Okay.
And they are all rogues with sneak attacks.
This isn't gonna go well for me if they're all sneak attack. If their sneak attack looks anything like my sneak attack.
So that's 23 for one of them. 23 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
Don't crit.
then 24 for the other one.
Okay. I'm alive.
I rolled really like samely on both of those. Cool.
Okay. I'm chilling.
All right.
Sunday
so now,
chilling.
yeah. So now we're back into the initiative order. Blixa, you get to go.
Okay. So they're running up towards us.
They're like around the door, doing what you guys did to them, where they had surrounded the door, and then we're like, okay, bam! Like once somebody opens it, then we're gonna strike.
And how close are they to us?
They're right in front of you. So they're like 5 feet within the room.
So, and Chilla, just to make sure, when we got the door propped open, did we push ourselves kind of into the room a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
why
got
they're
rid
within
of my
5 feet.
held action, I think, or my prepared action.
Yeah. We started the new round and it didn't go off, so yeah. It's done.
It's cool.
Okay,
fine
I
with
am
it.
using my action to conjure barrage. And so
Ooh.
what that is when I throw a non-magical weapon or fire a piece of non-magical ammunition into the air to create a cone of identical weapons that shoot forward and then disappear. So my question to you, DM, is instead of shooting it up, can I shoot it forward and create a cone going this way? Would you allow that?
So it's a what is it?
I don't
it's
want
a
it to
spell,
hit
right?
us. Yeah, it's a 60-foot cone where they must succeed on dex saving throws, but I don't want us to be in that cone. So instead of shooting it up and having it come down, I'd want to shoot
Gotcha.
it forward and come like cone out this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So basically you're gonna shoot the floor in front of you. Because like it's like conjure barrage. It's like the missile splits right into like a bunch of different. Because if you shoot the floor, it wouldn't really do that.
No, because what I'm thinking is you shoot in, if I shoot in front of me, right?
Yeah.
And the arrow starts going this way, and then just
So yeah,
into a
it's
60-foot cone.
I think a 60-foot cone. Correct me if I'm wrong on cone stuff, Nolan. It would have like a 30-foot radius, right? Or is that a 60-foot radius? I didn't look at my cone stuff.
Hold on. So it's a 60-foot cone. Like it goes forward 60 feet, and then
Okay.
I think the
Gotcha.
farthest line is 60 feet. Right?
Okay. Yeah. You can hit everybody in the room. Like there are some people hiding on like the edges of the room that are like the people in tunics, but you can hit all the armored people and then some of the non-armored people as well.
Okay, cool. I would like to do that. So let me roll to hit. Well, so it doesn't have a roll to hit, but it would just be part of my regular.
Is it a dexterity? I make
Yeah.
dexterity checks, right?
Yeah.
Because do you still make a regular attack, or does it just say you shoot it up there, it hits them, and then they roll?
It's an action, like it's a full action. So I don't know.
Okay, it's a spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just make dexterity saving throws. So.
All right.
Yeah.
It is dex save of 15.
15. Okay.
Mhm.
One passes. I'm making 8 of these. 2 pass. Okay. So 3 of the 8 pass. And then how much damage do they take?
All right. So it's a 13. So it's 13 damage total. And then for the people that pass, that's 7 damage.
Okay, 13 and then 7.
Or no, if you round down, do you round down or up?
You round down.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. So those who saved take 6. Everybody else takes 13. That makes perfect sense. All right. The rogue who was already like wounded because he got bashed in the face by Nasir looks very close to death. Like bleeding and like kind of holding himself. You've got the other rogue. She is this is the one who like was hiding, who was initially here on the left, at the front with this guy. Yeah, so they're all wounded, and then you see like some of the people who are unarmored in the middle of the room fall down. They're not making death saving throws, but they're bleeding and trying not to die.
And am
They're very
I
scared.
close? I'm close to Zilla, correct?
Yeah. Zilla is actually like right in front of you because she fell into the room first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Pretty close.
Sorry, my cure wounds is an action. I thought it was a bonus action.
Oh yeah, healing word's a bonus action. But she can use healing potions as a bonus action on her turn
That's true.
because she's
Do you have healing potions?
I have 2. I have one regular one and one superior one. So yeah. Right? Got a regular one? Yeah, I have one.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay. Perfect. It's the bleeding rogue who's almost dead's turn. They are gonna like back away from the combat. They're gonna disengage and run to and kind of hide behind one of the desks in the corner of the room. Zilla, you're up.
Okay. So are there any that are like
Your passive is what again?
my passive perception?
Yeah.
22.
Okay. You see that rogue actually hid and maybe preparing a ranged attack from behind that desk.
Okay. Is there anybody that, like, I'm within 5 feet of my friends right now.
Mhm.
Is there anybody that's within 5 feet of both
Of
me
them?
and my friends?
Yeah. Is there anybody you can get sneak attack on?
Yeah.
They were huddled around the door. You're within. Yes, there is one of the one armored person from the back who ran up is standing right in front of you. And so they right between you and Blixa. So yeah, you can get sneak attack on that person.
I would love to do that. And I would love to get sneak attack with Romero's soul dagger and see what that does, because it leveled up and I don't know what it does now.
As you do, you hear Romero whisper, "Kill him." And you now realize that you will crit on a 19 or a 20, and you get to add an additional d6 to your sneak attack.
Oh my god! Okay, hang on. No, that's so good. I don't have advantage, right? I just
you don't have advantage.
Okay.
Unless you want to use an inspiration point.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it.
Okay.
All right. I got a 19 on the dice.
Oh, that's a crit.
That's a crit.
Oh my gosh. It came through like on the moment. That's awesome. Oh, seriously, you can't make this shit up. I mean,
Can't
we are, 'cause
make
it's a made-up
this shit
game,
up.
but this is awesome.
So that's hold on. Oh my god, that's a lot of d6. Hold on. So that's my normal sneak attack right now, I believe, is 7d6.
My gosh.
Let me double check that. Because I have a lot of dice. All right. I don't think I have enough d6s for this. I'll be honest with you. I might have to, okay. Yes, 76. So that's 14d6, but it's really 16d6. No?
Oh.
Because you said an additional d6.
Yeah, because it's 7 normally. So you add the extra d6 and then you double it because you crit. So yeah, it's 16.
16 plus an additional 2 because I'm close to Lily. Right?
Oh, does Lily use her reaction to give?
That depends. Yeah, does Lily?
Blixa?
She doesn't have to. I'm using a lot of d6s here.
Blixa, can you hear us?
Yes.
Is
She doesn't
Lily
have
giving her the
to.
high standard
But
or
my
no?
god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I didn't
7,
choose. I forgot to do
3,
her
4,
turn.
5, 6, 7.
So I'm going to say no since she has all those d6. I don't
Okay.
think she needs to do one.
Cool. That's perfectly fine. I'm not mad at it. All right. So how many? Okay. So that's this. Hold on. Please pause while I do math.
No. Masamune, what's up, my man or woman? I don't know, and it doesn't matter. But my person, my peep, glad to have you here.
What
Dude, there we go.
I'm a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes.
Sorry, I'm starving, so I'm eating my leftover pizza.
I feel like the za is like canon for cello. Like every time I see cello,
Is that
I
last
see
week
you
pizza?
eating pizza or I share.
I was
pizza
hoping you
with
wouldn't say anything. Yes.
I was like, you had McDonald's last night. I know that for a fact.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All
I
right.
had like 8 pizzas.
Yeah, we had a
man.
lot of pizzas.
I gotta get through them.
Assuming I did my math right, it's gonna be 73 damage.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this person goes from almost full health to dead. Good job.
So I listened to Romero and I killed him.
Awesome. Yeah. As you do that, Romero's dagger absorbs some of their life energy.
Oh.
And he kind of breathe. You hear him like breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, it's been a while. I feel like I'm coming back to myself a little bit.
I got you, buddy. And then I guess. Oh, I as a bonus action, I'm gonna down a potion of healing,
Do it.
and
All
then
right.
that'll be
Is that your turn? All
that'll
right.
be my turn. Yeah.
Get your heals, Nasir. You're up.
Okay, cool. The are the armored guys kind of clumped up?
Yeah, they're all come except for the one who ran off to the right and is hiding behind your desk preparing a ranged attack. But you're not aware of that, and Zilla didn't let you know.
Yeah. So there's like 3 guys next to each other.
There are 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Yeah.
And how close
Yeah, sorry.
are
There's the 3 on the left, the 1 on the right, and then the one behind the desk.
Oh, Blixer redeemed a hydrate.
So 3 on the left, 1 on the right.
Side.
I'm gonna rush in and go left.
Okay.
And then aiming for the guy in the middle. I'm gonna start swinging away.
Okay.
Like Meryl from Signs.
Swing,
Yeah.
Swing away, Meryl.
God, I haven't seen Signs in years.
I'm
I
watching.
just rewatched that like a few months ago.
Yes, we love to
Awesome.
see it.
Honestly, I'm happy for you guys.
Oh my god. I just
Wild
changed
magic
my.
table.
Keep this
Oh,
up.
wow, magic table.
Well,
Oh wait, no, that was Azazel. Never mind.
Yeah,
never
did
mind,
you
never mind.
use, well, because you do have his amulet, correct?
I don't have it attuned.
Did you attune to it or not? Okay, you didn't? All right.
But I just changed my dice to these the Rime of the Frost Maiden dice, so I don't see what the number is. They're just all like iced over, and then it reveals the
You
number.
opened yours? I bought those for when I DM Rime of the
this
Frost
is-
Maiden, but I
this
haven't
is-
gotten to DM it yet.
This
so
is
I
D&D
haven't opened
Beyond.
them.
I'll have to
okay.
show you later. This is amazing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll this damage. So crit damage. Go. What the hell? That's 2 10s.
All right, I feel like you guys are just making up your numbers now.
No, like
No.
it's
D&D Beyond, I'm watching it.
yeah. Everyone can see this. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a 3 from the radiant damage. So that's 41. I should have. I was sorry. I got so caught up in the crit. I was gonna divine smite at least a level
Yeah.
3.
Go for it.
So that's
I keep this up. You're honestly going to need it. There are a lot of people in this base.
so 41 plus 40 radiant damage. So 81 damage.
81, yeah. He's just, I will. Yeah. Roll another attack.
Okay. That's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Okay, yeah. I'll let this damage kind of cleave between the two. If you want to do like an arcing thing and divide the damage between two people, because it will be enough to kill one, and then like it'll like overkill one person.
Okay. And does that only count as one attack?
Yeah, it's just gonna count as one attack, just
Okay.
like as a special bonus from me to you.
Cool. I dig it. Yeah, I'll have that damage.
Okay. All right. And they both take it. The middle guy dies, and the second person, she actually, she is going to use her reaction to have that.
Okay.
But she does take additional damage.
Cool. I'll use my extra attack on her.
Okay.
All right. I am going to. No, I gotta save that. That's only a 12 to hit. But then I'm gonna just pull our master and bonus action attack her as well.
Yeah. Sorry. 12. I forgot to confirm. 12 misses.
Yeah. That's a 7.
Okay. What was the 7? Damage or your
No,
second
just
attack?
the bonus action attack did not hit.
Oh, okay. Dang. All right. So she lives. Wow. Whenever you roll dice, I just expect the next thing to die. So this is like she's. What is this?
It comes and goes, my friend.
He's alive?
She goes. She like looks at her notes like the Nasir does not miss. What is happening here? I must be lucky.
She pulls out a script. She's like, this isn't in the script. like how they did in like Men in Tights.
No,
like, wait a minute, hold on.
She's like, I heard Nasir was scary, but I'm surprised I survived that. That is all right. So now it's all their turns.
Okay.
So they got notes on us.
Unless are you done? Did you have anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so she's gonna like turn that like kind of dodge juke thing into an attack. She does have her. You're 10 feet away from her, right? So, she is gonna move in within 5 feet and make a regular attack at you.
Okay.
She almost
Disadvantage.
hits, but she doesn't.
Disadvantage because of the cloak.
Oh, I forgot you're wearing that. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, but she does still hit. Whew, thank goodness.
On a 20?
Oh wait, what's your AC?
20.
Oh yeah, it's really Britain. Dang it, Allie. Wait. Yes. She rolled higher than a 20.
Okay.
Do you have a shield or something?
No.
Okay. I was like, or is there more to this? Are we okay? Yes, she does hit. She rolled a 15 on the dice, and she has a bonus that gets her above 20. So she's gonna roll her damage. You're gonna take 8 piercing damage.
Cool.
And she is standing right next to you within 5 feet, so that's gonna proc sneak attack on the next rogue, who for them, they're gonna get to roll with advantage because they're now flanking you. And you've been hit, so they don't have
no
the
disadvantage.
you don't have the disadvantage, but they miss anyway. And so now the third rogue. Oh no, there is no third rogue because that person's dead. So the second rogue is going to use their bonus action to make a second attack.
Okay.
With their dagger, and nope, they missed there too. So you're good, lucky duck. And that is you've got the rest of like the people in the tunics kind of cowering in the room, but they don't know what to do. They're being quiet and just trying to take cover and not die.
Got it.
Back to the top of the round, Blixa.
Wonderful. All right. So these people are standing together. The
Mhm.
armored people.
Yes. So you've got 2 flanking Nasir. You've got the one hiding in the corner, and then you've got the, and then the one in front of and then I think it's just the 3 because
I think it's just 3.
yeah, Larissa
killed 2 of
murders her person. So yeah, it's the 2 flanking Nasir and the one in the corner.
Okay, perfect. I am going to shoot at the people flanking Nasir.
Okay. Oh, what is your passive perception?
22.
Okay, 20. You are aware that the guy in the corner is actually hidden there, and he's still there, and he's preparing a ranged attack. You're also aware that he goes right after you in the initiative order.
What kind of cover is he in?
He's in half cover.
Perfect. So I will shoot him.
Okay.
I didn't think to ask what kind of cover it was. That's very clever.
Well, I have sharpshooter, so I ignore.
You ignore such things.
Yeah, that is a 27 to hit.
Okay.
Jeez Louise.
That hits.
And Max plus. And I'm going to use Lily to my advantage
Okay.
and roll that. That's plus 4. So he'll take 25 damage.
He's dead. How do you
Wonderful.
kill him? What do you want that to look like? He's like peeking up over like this filing cabinet.
Yeah, I just imagine like he's kind of like preparing, right? And
Yeah.
then like as he kind of peeks up, an arrow just comes through him right through his eye. Yeah.
He falls down dead.
All right, and then my second attack.
Brains on the back wall like Kennedy.
Yeah. Jackie O just
Try to put it back in there. She actually did.
she
that.
comes out of nowhere. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean
Anyways.
any disrespect.
Sorry. Okay.
It's
so
all right. It's comedy. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
My second attack is going to be going to one of the people flanking this here.
Okay.
Whoever is, I guess,
They're
'cause
both wounded.
No. There's one closest to me, right? Because the other one's on the other side.
One's like standing. Yeah, because one's on the like. Yeah, one's closest to you and one's next to that person, but a little further away.
Okay. That is a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Wonderful.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. And then is so this is kind of like a close room, right?
Like a closed room or closed room?
No, close room. Like we're all within. Like
yeah,
30
you guys are all
feet.
within like 15 feet of each other.
All right, I'm gonna use Lily's action, to bite the one that I tried to hit.
Okay.
So that is. That's a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. Sorry.
And that is
Lost in my head.
1d6 damage plus the proficiency bonus. Okay, so let's roll the d6.
What is your guys' proficiency bonus now? Level
5.
6 or
5.
13. 5?
Um,
Dang.
All right, so that's 7 cold damage to that person.
That is fine.
7 cold. You know what I forgot? Those rogues had evasion and should not have taken that dexterity check damage, but I forgot it, so they did. Anyway, now we all know.
Because
your
you
damage?
forgot that, I'm going to remind you that you have an inspiration point.
Oh, I remember. I'm saving that for like a money moment. Like I've only gotten one this entire campaign. Like I'm not just gonna waste that on anybody.
That's true. And you got it from chat, so you could use it at any point. No, you don't even have to use it this session.
I'm gonna wait till the final boss in his ultimate form, and I don't know. Well,
By the way, is my
I'll probably use it this session.
is my tortilla chip eating disturbing anyway?
I mean, probably no more than my pizza eating. I'm
Okay.
just.
I don't know if I
starving.
was crunching away here.
Although
You know what?
I'm sorry, I refuse to apologize.
No, me
You don't
neither.
apologize. You don't apologize.
I actually feel like every stream I'm eating, and I've just taken it as like I'm Brad Pitt in any movie he plays, where he's just like,
Robert Downey Jr. does that too. He just like he's not scripted to eat anything ever, and he just does it.
If only we could all just be that sexy that we can just like make eating look good, right? Like I'm just like, like anyway, I look like a monster. What was your damage on that person? It was
7 cold damage.
7 cold damage. They take it, but they're not dead. And then it's on the near one.
What are they cold?
They are feeling a bit chilly. There's a bit of a draft. I don't know if you know that. A cavernous draft. All right, with that, we're gonna go back to that was you. That rogue is dead. Good job to you, Blixa. And Zilla, it's you. And then followed by Nasir.
It's me. All right. There's another. So there's a guy that's right next. There's 2 people still flanking Nasir, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna attack one of them.
Run up there.
Yeah.
Do the Charlie's Angel like back to back, and then just like stab the bitch next to you.
Yeah.
Yeeter.
All right, so that's a 16 plus 10.
16 plus 10.
This is 26.
That's how I do that math.
Yeah.
Yes, that will hit.
But because it was a 16 on the dice, it's not.
Yeah. It's not a crit.
Wait. It's not a crit, but I still get sneak attack.
Yeah, you still get sneak attack, but it's not a crit.
Which is 7. Wait, 8. Sorry, 8d6. Oh, that's okay. I gotta know.
Wait. Yeah. 8.
My damage. No, wait. Yes.
Yeah, it's normally 7 plus the extra one. Yeah.
Yeah, because my dagger does an extra d6 now.
Oh, you're gonna flip a coin? What are you doing?
Beautiful sound.
It's just a chat prediction. Like I'm gonna just flip a coin.
I want to participate. I like the pink one. I'm gonna choose the pink side. What was your? Oh, you're still counting?
$38 damage.
Okay, murked. Tell us how you shanked this person.
I do just that. I run up to be back to back with the seer, and then I just go like full arm, like ha.
with your little halfling arms.
Yeah, just like ha, and it gets like right, like there's like a belt, and I like right under it.
Nice.
Like just
and
inside
you
there.
nick that artery that's right there, and just start spewing blood like a freaking Tarantino movie.
That's why we're black and red, baby.
Falls down, dies. The other one, this is the last one now, is a bit scared. It says, what? Throw their hands up in the air. What do you want? Like, I don't want to die.
We want Randall Stagg.
He's on his way. Like, we just work here.
We want all the Randall Staggs.
Did you sign a contract?
Yes.
Then you're evil.
That's a fair point.
What is evil?
I'm gonna knock him out. Like I'm gonna like non-lethal damage to him.
Okay.
Mama said, "Knock you out."
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Find that dice that fell on the floor.
You hit him with the broadside of your glaive, and he like hits his head against like the wall, and then crumples down to the ground.
Cool.
There we go. Found a d6 that I dropped.
Okay.
An hour ago.
You've got like 10 people huddled up in the room, some of them bleeding, like don't kill us. Like what do you want?
All right. Let's bar the door until Randall gets here. And then let's line up everybody. Um,
I mean, is
We're
this
done
really your
with this.
plan?
well, I was
We're-
line up everybody, and
A firing squad? What are you thinking? Finish your thought.
no. All right. Who's willing to change allegiances to live?
We're gonna find out. Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Motherfucking plus 10. That's 15. That was terrible.
No, 15's pretty good.
Hell
You're just-
yeah, motherfucker.
Listen, 15's pretty good
Yeah.
on this whole bounded accuracy thing. You're just so used to rolling 30s and shit, like you don't know what a normal roll looks like. All right. So I was gonna do half of a D10, but because your charisma, like you radiate so much personality, like they really feel the weight of your words that they will die. And some of them are like, yeah, no, like I don't want to die. Like, can I go? And like 8 of them actually do that. And then there are 2 that are like, no, I believe in this cause. Like, I don't want to die, but I believe in what we're doing here. And so if that means I have to die, then I die.
I'm just going to knock
But I'm
out.
willing to make a deal.
I'm going to knock out the people who don't come forward, like, to help us.
Okay.
And just, like, there's going to be a pile of just sleeping people in the corner.
Cool. Yep. There are. So they got three of those slumped up people in the corner, and then the other 8 follow you. Like, all right, what do we have to do? Like, can we just go?
Are you fighters at all? I mean, I know you're not armored, but like, do you do magic-y things?
I mean, not a lot. Like, we got daggers, and we're office workers. We're analysts.
All right. We need you to cause a distraction to start off. And as soon as Randall Stagg is trying to get into the door, we will open the door. You will rush out. And our little rogue friend is going to be in between you guys and jump on Randall's back and stab him 30 times. Sound good?
As you are talking, you notice that all of them are acting really shiftily, and they're looking up and like to the corners of the room.
I want to look in the corners of the room and look at like.
You don't see anything.
What are you guys doing?
We're following your instructions.
Why do you got the shifty eyes? What are you looking at?
And they're like
Zone of truth.
Nothing. As they like keep looking at like all of them are like looking at different corners, but they're all looking at like the top corner of the room.
All right. I'm going to cast Zone of Truth. What are you guys doing? What are you guys looking at?
Zone of truth. Does it compel them to answer? They're allowed to not answer, right?
They are
On
allowed
a failed
to not
so on
answer,
a failed save, a creature cannot speak a deliberate lie while in the radius.
Okay.
You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw.
Okay.
So it's a charisma save of 18.
18. Yeah, none of them passed that. But they're like, we don't want to say.
You
don't kill
should.
us.
What?
I said, please don't kill us.
Well, you should say, or this.
Were you telling the truth about changing allegiances to want to live?
And then you see them all, like, say, like, kind of a church. Like they're like,
none of y'all answered right away.
yeah, they you can tell they can't, like, they
They can't
feel
say
free.
yes.
Yeah, they don't feel free to speak, and they can't say, they can't lie to you.
Got it. So we're being watched. Randall Stagg is a CCTV, and this is this weird cape thing. What's a CCTV?
I say we knock 'em all out.
Ask is
You've been punked.
a charmed something. Yeah.
We knock them all out.
All right, you start to hear footsteps in the stairwell from the back where you came from.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick potion.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna turn to them and like, is that him? Is that Randall coming? Could it be anyone else?
It could, I mean, we called him, but it could be anybody. With that, all right.
I guess
are you guys doing anything? You hear the footsteps get to the top of the door, and like the door in the corner open. That door to the stairwell. That stairwell. Which means you know that whoever's at the stairwell is 15 feet away.
I'm gonna run up to the door and hide and like be ready for whoever comes in.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the back of the room.
Right. Roll a hide action or whatever.
Okay. All the 8 people like that are still conscious, like duck behind their desks and stuff again, like run back to their desks and duck and cover.
Cool. I'll be on the open.
Okay.
It's a 34 stealth.
Okay. That's pretty good. All right. Wait, did anybody else stealth?
No,
Anybody
but
else
I
hiding?
went to the back of the room.
And you've got your bow ready?
Yeah, can I prepare an action?
Absolutely. What is your trigger? To shoot the first person, shoot if it's Randall, shoot.
I'm gonna shoot if it's Randall,
Okay.
and I would like to prepare lightning arrow.
Okay. So is that a bonus action
It is.
to like enchant your arrow?
Yeah.
Cool. Yep, you do that. Bonus action. So you're holding it, which means I think you have to maintain concentration on it too, right? You're maintaining concentration, and you're gonna loose it as soon as Randall Stagg rounds that corner.
Whoever comes through the door, I'm stabbing.
Yeah.
That's my prepared action.
Okay, whoever comes through the door, perfect.
Mhm.
All right.
Sorry if it's now. Dave, you better not.
Psych. No, it is Randall Stagg. Randall Stagg rounds that corner. Please make your attack, Blixa.
That is a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay, that misses.
Whoa. Okay.
Wow.
Turn it off.
Do I do my attack?
And then yes. So he does walk up to the door. You can do your attack too.
That's gonna be a 21.
21 hits.
Ha! Actually, it's 22. Ha!
Okay.
So I was looking at the wrong
22
dagger.
hits.
22. Because I was hidden, is that sneak attack?
Yes. You also had advantage on it.
Oh, I did. Let me roll again to make sure it wasn't a.
Actually, hold on. I need to roll his. What's
Oh, yeah, it wasn't a. It wasn't a crit.
His pass. I need to check his passive.
Is his passive perception add up to a freaking 34?
Okay, it doesn't beat a 34.
All right, so he gonna hurt. Please hurt a lot. Please hurt a lot. Please, Lord, hurt a lot. That's gonna be 20. 30, 35 damage.
35 damage. Okay. He's
Think,
gonna.
Is it necrotic? No.
As your arm, like as you swing and you catch him by surprise, he reacts very quickly, using his reaction and like and stiff arms your arm, like blocking it with his gauntlet, to take only half of that damage using his uncanny dodge. And so it's 35.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's going to have that to 17.
Okay.
All right, good hit though. And he goes, listen, I know we've done this dance before. You guys know I'm going to keep coming back, especially here. But I'm not here to kill you. The master would like to speak with you. Will you allow me to escort you to him?
Depends. Is he in your clone room? Because we got a bone to pick with all versions of you. So.
He's in one of the clone rooms, yeah. I mean, he can be. How did you know about the clones?
Come on. I'm Zilla Thistletop. I just know things.
Suddenly Frodo shows up. You keep your secrets.
Yeah.
No. And he goes, okay. Like, interesting. And he raises his hand. He's like, not here to fight you. Would you follow me?
I look back to confer with my group.
Yeah, he looks at all of you.
Sure.
Okay.
I pick up my 2 dropped crowbars and my dropped short sword and stuff them back in my bag holding as we leave the room.
Okay. He escorts you to the actually to the opposite room where the double doors are, and he directs you in there. And there, what you see is a long table in front of you with 5 seats that nobody is sitting in, and then you see a throne at the back of the room that looks like the back of the throne looks like a hand, like the black hand, right? And then but it is empty. And then in the middle of the room, you'd see like a shimmering glyph, like a very large glyph. And what's everybody's passive arcana?
Passive Arcana. It's Arcana plus 10?
Yeah.
That's a 10.
It's a 9.
I've never had to calculate Passive Arcana before.
Yeah, it's just 10 plus whatever skill. Blexa, what was yours?
10.
Okay. Hey, Wolfchild, happy to have you. It's okay. We're sorry that we said we were only gone 1 week and then we were gone 2. So we're all good. We're happy to have you here. All right. So, okay. None of you are able to really discern kind of what the glyph is. But Randall walks over and stands on it and says, please stand in the glyph. I promise it will not do you harm. It is simply a zone of truth. The master will then address you.
I'm going to wait. I do what the big guy does. Every guy is a big guy to me, but
Sure, why not? I'll walk in.
Okay. And as you walk in, you do feel the magic of a zone of truth. Please make the I forget what the roll is.
Charisma?
Yeah. Please make the charisma saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
all right, I'll follow suit. Charisma.
Charisma.
Fuck. 13.
Okay.
I feel myself compelled to tell the truth if I speak.
So yes. And what was yours, Blixa?
I only speak the truth. A 5.
A 5. Okay. Nolan,
Mhm.
you do feel compelled to tell the truth.
If you have nothing truthful to say, don't say anything.
Hi, Tactical Tam.
Hey, Tactical Tam,
Tactical
happy to
Tam.
see you. Oh yeah,
Ah.
no, and stay safe. Also, real quick, we wanted to shout out. Rooster reached out to us throughout the week this week, and like let us know that they were in the hurricane. First of all, the fact that we were even on your mind during all that, like we should be the last thing on your mind in a hurricane.
Totally.
So thank you for reaching out to us, and we appreciate all of your guys' support. But just all of you, whatever you're going through, because I know we're life's tough and busy, and we're glad that we get to provide kind of some entertainment for you. Thank you for being here with us. Just know that we care about you. We hope you're doing well, and stay safe and stay good. And I hope that hope that everything continues to go well for you and yours, especially you, Rooster, and but to all of you, thank you. All right. With that, so Nolan, you do feel compelled to tell the truth, to answer honestly to these questions while standing in the glyph. At that moment, you see a projection of an image appear on the throne, and it's obviously not them in person, but it is essentially a hologram, right? But it's made of a magic illusion. And they say, and what you see is an elf, looks to be a high elf. They have very kind of like alabaster skin, and white hair. Well, it's like, sorry, it's like purple. It's like a purple skin, but they're not a dark elf. It's like that light, like you've seen with the Zalara. And they also have the star tattoos of the constellations on their body. But these stars, instead of being like the bright blue kind of that you've seen before, are like a dark purple, like a bright, like darkish purple. And they are hooded, but I mean they wear a hood, but like you can see their face, right? They've got it pulled, you've got it back far enough that you can see their face, and they address you. Say, it's good to finally meet you. I know that you have done business with my brother, and now you come seeking the soul of my son. I'm Aberoth. What brings you to my domain? And how might we...
We're here to stop you.
To stop me? You want Azazel back? I'm willing to give him to you under the right conditions.
What's the condition?
That you join me. You're obviously very skilled at what you do. And I would like you to hear me out.
No. Sorry. Can't lie.
That's fair. That's entirely fair. What would you do if you knew that your entire life, your entire existence was merely the divine contract negotiated by gods? And wouldn't you want a seat at that table?
No.
I don't
No?
entirely understand what that means.
Don't you?
Like everything's been predetermined?
Yes.
What kind of table we talking here?
Like
We're
with dice and roll? Okay.
No, I I learned a long time ago, like my brother Cyrellin, that that the gods, that this entire world, our entire existence, is merely what has been negotiated by the gods, that it is bound by a contract, and that contract can be rewritten. There's so much death and destruction and chaos in this world, and the gods
Your
created
hands.
it. The gods, I mean, fair. I have caused a lot, but chaos is a tool, and chaos was baked into this, into the document of the world by the gods themselves. If this were going to be like, if the gods really cared, if they're really just, why would they allow for evil to exist in the first place?
Because without evil, there's no evidence of good. The two can't exist without one another, but evil can't be allowed to flourish. The presence of evil allows mortal men to step up, mortal men and women to step up and do acts of good. If everything was all good, we'd think that was the norm. So
I disagree.
Which is why we're here.
Yeah.
Fair.
Which is the truth.
Yeah, which is the truth.
'Cause- ha.
He's like, so you would come and you would take my son away from me.
It seems like he's kind of on that same path too. Although, deck of cards kind of got him caught up in something, but
Okay.
I drew a bad hand. It's unfortunate.
yeah.
Well, you're free.
I'm just snacking on a ration.
Yeah. It's fair. Sorry. He's like, just know that I want to create a better world. One that doesn't have the inconveniences of good and evil. One that allows us to decide what our futures will be. That provides the freedom to do whatever you want. And my plan is, well, Nixilus's plan is to inject that chaos back into the divine contract of the world and give the gods a taste of their own medicine. So I didn't think you would accept my invitation, but I wanted to offer it to you, just in case.
Can we pause real quick to thank Tactical Tam for throwing 800 bits at us?
Thank you, Tactical Tam. Seriously.
Big old bitty.
Thanks for stopping in today, and we hope to catch us on YouTube and keep up with the story. So we've got a lot of fun stuff.
She said to allow someone else in chat to decide the results of the Tiggle Bitties. That's how
the
she put
Tiggle
it.
Bitties. Okay. All right.
So thank you for that. That was very generous of you.
Okay. First person in chat, you can give inspiration to anybody you want. A chat inspiration that does not go away, to whoever you want. It can be Tactical Sam. This is the first person to type in one of the, somebody's name, the players or myself. But I'm kind of hoping to give it to the players because they're going to need it. All right. With that, I didn't think you'd accept.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Aww. All right.
I will use it. I will use it
You have
today.
2 chat inspirations.
Oh my
Do you still
lord.
have your one from the beginning too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's like looks don't get no love.
You know what? Can I
Yes,
give
sir.
this chat? Chat gave it to me, but can I give it?
You can't just be an Indian. Just take it.
Okay,
Oh.
all right.
I think that phrase. I don't think we use that phrase.
I don't think that's-
anymore.
Oh,
I also don't think that's technically correct as far as what that. Anyways, it's fine.
Anyway. But
Yeah, sorry, Nick. Aberoth was speaking.
Yeah. No. Yes, you may. Well, I guess Bullock said I wouldn't feel comfortable with it. Okay, sorry, I was still trying to answer the other question.
No,
Normally, with
that,
that defeats
then
the spirit of the
will
game.
be like, I gave to Riss. I
Yeah.
don't want to.
No, regular inspiration points.
I
Yes,
appreciate.
you guys can give to. You guys can give your inspiration to each other.
Thank you, Wolfchild. I will make you. I see. I predict a fight coming, so I'm gonna use it.
Okay. He's like, if you would like to try and come take my son away from me, you are free to do so. If you'd like to come to me directly, there's a portal behind this throne. Or you can go the long way if you'd like. It's up to you.
Hats off, because I forgot. When he's saying his son, is he referring to Azazel or Nasir? Or
Azazel.
he's
He
referring
seems
to
to be
Azazel?
referring to Azazel, yeah.
Okay.
But this is the first that you're hearing of this.
I thought
Nixilis.
Nixilis was. Are you talking about Azazel?
I am.
That Nixilis was his father.
It's complicated. Nixilis didn't have a physical body at the time.
You ever watch that movie
It's like an episode of Supernatural.
3 Men and a Baby? It's 3 gods and a baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, Nixilis possessed me, and that's how we created the Gehenna-lect.
You want the truth? That's why we're standing here.
Yeah.
We didn't take him away from you. He was walking in the same direction as us. That's
You
the truth.
didn't, but my brother did.
Say that again?
I said, you didn't, but my brother did. And I'm happy to have him home. And so now you've come to take him away from me again. For you and that ancient order of yours, that organization of my brothers, that stopped me the first time I tried to overthrow the gods.
Your brother's son? It's a weird cult situation.
This is a weird cult situation.
I turned to Blake. I'm like, it's a weird cult situation. That's like, and that's my honest thought about it. It's like, it's a weird cult situation.
Yeah. Like it is. But once you've seen that there are no rules, there is no right and wrong, that right and wrong is arbitrary and determined by someone else, then I would like a seat at that table to determine what is right and wrong and to write the rules of the new world.
Then you should probably.
By that logic, there wouldn't be any written rules because there would be no room. There would be no meaning for the table. Stupid.
Yeah, it'd just be a bunch of people yelling things.
Stupid. Food fight
Once again,
chaos.
if there have to be rules, then I want to be at the table that determines what those rules are.
Who's saying it's a table?
Somebody else's.
They could totally just be around like.
It's a metaphor.
You're.
I know you're more intelligent than that, Monsieur. I've watched you for a long time.
I'm being truthful and honest, and I'm kind of just. I don't really care what you have to say.
That's fair. Well, I appreciate you letting me have my say.
You're snarky when you're truthful. I
I
like
know. My 8 intelligence really shows.
Oh, that's your dump stat. Okay, he's like, I know you're more intelligent. Like,
You know I'm more intelligent than that.
Do you?
Do you?
Know?
You can't even get me right.
you're like, I'm really cute, and I know how to swing a blade.
I can't lie and act like I'm intelligent. So
We made him the leader.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, it's like
All right,
then
so
yeah, you're free to take the stairs, or you can take the portal behind this throne, and the portal will bring you directly to me.
Did
and
the stairs
directly
lead you there
to
too?
Azaziel. It'll take the long way, but yeah, it'll get there eventually.
Is it just a couple extra steps?
It's a couple extra floors.
we're looking for all the clone rooms.
I've got them right here.
I don't
Can
like
I
that
ask
Randall
you a
Stagg's
fa-
been standing here.
Can I
with
ask
us
you a
the entire
favor?
time.
Can you smite this version of Randall Stagg if you have millions of him around? Can you just like kill him right now?
Rendell, kill yourself. And he does.
Cool. Well,
Yeah, he brings his dagger up and he slits his
guys,
throat.
we've got like
All right,
18
fine, dude.
seconds. It's gonna take him a while to get dressed again. Let's go. Let's fight. Not Arbitad.
Naked
You're gonna fight
man.
Arbithon? Oh shit!
No.
I didn't prep that encounter. but let's do
Aberoth.
it.
You said-
Aberoth Arbithad.
Oh, I was like, he's right behind the. Oh yeah, yeah, it's another A name.
Yeah.
I'm following you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's behind the throne.
So
whatever.
he darts behind the throne. Go.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you get to the throne and you realize you can pull it. It's a secret, actually like a secret compartment, and you can pull it out. There's just like a tile there you press, and then it magically comes out and reveals the other room. There's just a little glyph there. It's a teleportation circle.
Cool.
And you get in, and you instinctively know the command word is his own name, Aberoth.
Okay. We're out of the zone of truth now.
Yeah, you're out of the zone of truth.
Well.
Before. All right. I'm gonna wait. I want to wait.
Isn't that lovely? Okay.
It's like you want to wait. Okay, so you're not.
Well,
having-
because
okay.
I have a thing I want to do, but I want to wait until we're in combat.
Oh, okay,
That's what I meant.
gotcha. Okay, so yeah, whenever you guys want, you can take the portal down.
Cool.
Okay.
Portal
All
down.
right, boom, you do it. All right, let's
Doing
go to
it.
that combat screen.
Oh my gosh, it's happening.
There
Things
it
are
is.
happening.
There it is.
Now it is 6:50.
yeah, let's
You
do
want
our
a break real quick?
Yeah, let's take our break now, and then we'll come back and do the fight.
Okay. Perfect.
We'll be back at 7:00 Pacific time.
Things are happening. Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Check. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are.
Like, knock the view.
Gotcha.
So I was kind of slightly here. Myself
wow.
speaking back.
That
Oh,
would
wait.
drive me in.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it now.
Are you here now?
What did you do then?
I just reset them.
I'm just
Interesting.
when in doubt.
That
Well,
is
chat
weird.
should be able to hear it now.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay.
Wolfchild, for letting
Thank-
us know.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You'll have to describe the room again.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I will totally describe the room again. I'm glad they are up to speed. Or we're up to speed. So, you guys take the portal, the teleporter. You end up in this
The
room.
teleportal.
The teleportal. And you end up in a room. The stairwells, if you would like, if you do want to like leave the non-magic way, are in the back. There's one in the back left and the back right of the corner of the room, right? In the
Back
middle
as in
of the-
behind us, or like?
yeah, behind you.
Okay.
So if you just go to those squares, there's a door there that heads up into the stairwell, and you can go up to the higher floors. But you don't know,
Sick.
you don't know what's in between you and there since you guys took the teleporter. In the middle of the room, you see this purple crystal, which is a dodecahedron. That's a D12. It's the same shape as a D12. It's floating in the air, and inside of that crystal, you see Azazel's face. You know that his soul is bound within this, within this crystal. The what you see are these 4 pillars in the room, around which is each one of these pods, and inside of those pods you see Randall Stagg, clones of Randall Stagg, or some other character, like some other like people, trusted members of the Black Hand. And then in the back of the room, you see Aberoth, whose illusion you had seen before. He's wearing this hooded cloak, and you recognize that he bears a staff of the Magi, which is a legendary wizard staff. So, with that, let's roll initiative.
Oh my goodness. I'm lucky. I get to re-roll that. I think. I think I get to.
I'm also
I do,
inspired.
right?
Oh yeah,
Slightly
you
better.
can use your inspiration on.
Oh, it's an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
It's an
Yeah,
ability check.
Yeah, initiative counts as an ability check. It's just nobody's
Great.
proficient.
So I have to use this new roll.
Oh, there is a feat that gives you proficiency, I think, or at least advantage on your. Anyway, because we were talking about initiative checks. Don't worry, that was just my thought. Sorry.
So the first one I rolled is a 1. I was like, I'm lucky. I get to re-roll that. And I rolled a 4. so my initiative is healthy 8.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Blixie, what was yours? 24?
24. Sorry.
Wow.
I thought it
You're
was
pretty consistent with the
You're
24s.
rolling really well on your initiative checks. Very
D&D
good.
Beyond is good to me today.
Yeah. And Nasir, what's yours?
A 12.
A 12. I want 12 of them.
The difference, pretty much.
All right. And then his. Okay. Aberoth. All right. He says, here's my son. Come take him from me. If you can.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
and then as he says that, he goes, oh, I see that you brought him with you. And he gestures with his hand like this, and you see the talisman that Azazel always wore, that gave him all the wild magic stuff that is in Nasir's possession, float out of your backpack, and hover in the air. And he goes, I never liked the name Azazel. I always preferred Rekish. And as he says that, it cracks even deeper than it did when his brother had said it. And he said, and once more, come play Rekish. And it cracks and breaks and destroys. And you see this dark energy from within the talisman go into the crystal. And you see Azazel's face like cry out in horror, and then change, and now it smirks at you.
Oh no.
And he goes, and he snaps his finger, and the crystal breaks, and the soul gets returned to its body,
Which is not with us.
which is not with you.
Tainted our boy.
No, I've merely returned his soul to him.
And I'm gonna
That
whisper
which had
into
been
my.
divided away from him by my brother.
I'm gonna whisper into my ring. I wish Azazel was Azazel again and not Rekish.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
I like, but I don't. Oh my god.
First of
All
all,
right.
bravo.
Yeah, quick thinking, good thinking. Maybe.
Please make a stealth check
All right.
to issue the wish.
Okay.
I can't help but laugh. I'm like, it's not funny, but I don't know what else to do with this burst of energy.
It's a 19.
19. Okay. What is his? Okay, he has a passive perception of 21, so he heard it.
Cool.
And he casts Dispel Magic.
Dispel Magic is not a reaction. That's an action.
Sorry.
Counterspell? Cool. Since it's a 9th level spell, you got to roll for it.
Yep, he cast it at an 8th level.
Then it automatically. No, it doesn't automatically. You still got to roll for it.
Yeah, he says so. Well, because I guess
Cool.
does it? He gets a better bonus because he cast it at a
No,
higher
it's the
level,
same
right?
thing.
Oh, just the same.
Yeah, the level varies on like what would automatically be countered, depending on the casting. But it's a 9th level spell, so you have to
okay.
roll. You have to roll a. You have to roll a 19. You have to roll the dice and get better than a 19.
Okay. Yep. Okay, then he. Okay, so he's just gonna cast it at a 4th level since it doesn't. He
Yeah.
doesn't get any added effect. And. Yep. Okay, he doesn't beat it, but he tries.
Cool.
Yeah, your wish goes off. You feel that it has an effect somewhere in the world, but you don't know what that effect is.
Cool.
Bravo. I'd give you an inspiration point, but you already have one, so
Free thinking.
that's pretty
Oh my
great.
god.
All right.
Do you still have one more wish on that?
I do. I have one more.
He has
Damn.
one more.
By the way,
All right.
Wolfchild, thank you for reminding me to turn on the battle combat music for my Spotify. now it's really intense.
Oh. All right. He like what he's not smirks, whatever the bad one is. Snarls. That's it. He snarls at you.
God.
Says, you robbed me of my son.
I mean, you kind of robbed
And-
yourself.
You played yourself, player.
Like he could have been stuck there, but you released him.
I needed him to have his soul back before he did, and you were so generous to deliver it to me. I didn't want him coming back as that severed abomination that my brother created.
That's no way to talk about your son.
Well,
Rekish is my son.
Rekish is an afterthought now. He's Azazel.
Blixit, it's your go.
Okay. So just quick recap. There's pods of Randall Stagg and other people surrounding, and just that guy right there.
And just that guy right there.
And we know from the scrying or whatever, or what we know of the spell that just destroying the pods will destroy what's inside, right?
Yes. So the pods are breakable.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't know how much HP they have, but it does look like you can break them.
Now, we're in an enclosed room.
Yeah, there are the doors in the back corner if you want to get out.
Doors in the back corner. So I mean, just really quick, like off the topic, like it really doesn't matter. But what I have this cool thing
It's going through a phase.
He's going
called
through-
Orb of Dragon kind.
Oh,
So if I were to call dragons in and around this space, would they be able to get in here?
possibly.
How high are these ceilings?
The ceilings are 60 feet high. This one is.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you. All right. While I think about that, I'm going to shoot at him. Go pew pew.
Okay.
And
You have a disadvantage on this attack.
Why?
Make an Arcana check.
It's a 3.
Because magic.
All right. 22 to hit.
22. All right. That misses.
Okay. And my second attack with a disadvantage. Is 18.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that misses.
What is this a bonus action? Okay. That is my turn. Lily on her turn is just going to take the dodge action. But yes. Nasir, you don't use anything. You can't use the +6 for Lily, right?
I could, but it's all melee attacks.
Oh, so you only have melee.
Yeah. So Lily would have to move up very far.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. It's his turn now. And he is going to.
Just to clarify, that griffin at the bottom, that's your
Yeah.
stag.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He had prepared. So he had prepared Find Greater Steed, right?
Yeah.
And then cast it once you guys got out of the portal. I think we talked about that during the break, but
We
didn't
spaced
say
on it.
Sorry.
Okay. I think I missed that.
Asking.
I'm like, that's your elk friend, I think.
What dirty thing does he want to hit you with?
I don't know. Self-sabotage is a pretty dirty thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always that. Let's stick with the classic. You guys are all grouped up. He's gonna hit you with a 7th level fireball.
Cool.
Oh, fuck.
All right. So
Everyone gets +5 to the saving throw.
Do we have to make a saving throw on this?
yeah, it's a dex.
Dex saving throw. I can use my evasion.
Awesome.
You said we get a +5?
Everyone gets a +5.
Amazing.
Okay.
And,
Okay. It's gonna be a 25 for me.
Wow. Okay, hold on. Mathing over here. So it's 8d6 and then plus 1 for each level after 3, so that's 4. So it's 12d6. Okay. Which, I mean, you guys have done this before. You guys have taken worse.
Could I?
I have to say, I rolled up blah 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 blah, and
What?
so I got 30 plus the 5, so it's 35.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm really glad you guys are doing well.
Saving
I should
throw.
take half and half for that. I'm just saying, like,
Do I succeed on this throw?
Hold on. I gotta. Oh, let me. Sorry, counting damage. What'd you get? You got a
I got-
34? Yeah, you'll succeed. Blixa, what did you get? 25?
35.
35?
35.
I got a 25.
Oh, 25, 35k. Yeah, you both succeed. Nolan, what'd you get?
I got a 27, and the elk got a 22.
Okay, the elk fails.
Okay.
I take
Oh.
no damage.
Oh yeah,
Lily.
because you passed and you have evasion. Yeah, you just
No damage.
dive, dodge, and duck out of the way of that. So we got
Okay.
Efficiency bonus, that's 6.
I love evasion.
all right. My goal is to do more than just this combat tonight, so I'm gonna try and be fast. I know that's asking a lot
Lily-
from me.
Lily got a 22.
22. Okay, she fails.
Okay.
All right, so that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 32 fire damage.
For a fail?
That's for a pass.
So 16 if you pass?
Yeah.
Wait,
I thought it was gonna be more.
you said 32
Wait, no,
for...
no. Sorry, that was just 8d6. I forgot. Okay, that was just the original 8. Now I have to do the other. I'm sorry. So it's 32, and then I get 4 more, right? Because of the 7th level. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. So 32 plus 7 is 39. Plus another 5 is
44.
40. Yeah, 44. And plus another 1. No, yeah, 44. So it's 44 fire damage. Sorry. Which is like, I don't
So
care. I passed
22
it.
if you passed.
I'm not even like, I'm just replying
Yeah.
to a
No,
message while y'all are
No, absolutely. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a fireball. Absolutely, Masamune. Absolutely.
All right, Lily is not happy. But she's still up.
Okay.
Can we heal Lily?
I mean, yeah. And with healing spells and stuff?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And then when you take half, that's just 22, you said?
Yes. All right, Nasir, you're up.
All right.
And then Zilla.
Cool. Using half my movement to hop on Yakul. And then Yakul is going to just dash up to Homeboy. Just get right like there.
Okay.
Right there. And I'm going to swing at the dude. And he is smaller than a large creature, right?
Yes. He's a
Okay, so that
medium-sized creature.
negates the disadvantage. Because I get
Okay.
advantage on anything smaller than Yakul. All right.
Oh, I see how that works. I had to think about that for a second.
First one's a 21 to hit.
21 misses.
Okay. Not great. Second attack. 22.
That hits.
All right, cool. I'm going to pump a Divine Bajillion Smite into this. So off the bat, it's cool. And then So it's 30 magical slashing damage. And then it is 37 radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then bonus action attack.
Damn, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
That's
I
a
know, I hear it.
27 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
And that is going to be 23 plus. Can re-roll that. All right. That's 23 magical bludgeoning and then 3 radiant damage.
Okay, 23 magical bludgeoning and 3, so that's 26.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And that is me.
He takes the damage and just kind of shrugs it off gladly. Like, I expected as much.
Like, just... Cool. Yeah. Awesome.
And is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, Zilla.
I am going to run over here, which breaks line of sight between me and Homeboy.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to take my rapier and try to break this.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack it, I guess then. Yeah. Let's roll the hit, right?
Yep.
All right. What's below a 10 becomes a 10.
On ability checks, not attacks.
Oh, on ability checks. Okay. Then it's a 15 to hit this thing. No,
Okay.
wait. This is my rapier. Yeah, 15 to hit.
It's okay, you hit.
Okay, cool. And that's going to be a hit. 8 damage on this thing.
Okay.
Just,
Indeed. Damn it. Trying to figure out.
I'm going to start
Hold on.
chipping away at these things.
Okay. Perfect. So drawing a diagram on my notes. So
God, this is
you know.
scary music.
I wish I could hear. All right then.
Poke it with pointy head. I'm trying. Stick it with the pointy end.
All right. Good job.
Okay.
It's not broken, but you do see it to start to crack on the glass. Like the glass starts to crack as you hit it with your rapier. So
Good.
you are damaging it.
That's good. And as a bonus action,
Okay.
this is what I was like wanted to wait for. I'm going to chug my potion of invulnerability.
Very good.
So I have resistance to all damage for the next minute,
Yep.
the next 10 rounds of combat.
Nice. Very good. That's going to come in handy for sure.
That is my turn.
Okay. That was Zilla. Back to the top of Blixa. Back at the top. Now this top pod is going to disappear and crack as a Randall Stag is going to pop out. And then he's going to snap his fingers and clothes are going to appear on him. And that's his action.
Okay.
And let me find the token for that while you guys continue your turn. So Blixa, you're up.
I am going to pull the Orb of Dragon kind out.
Oh, shoot.
And I'm going to whisper to it.
First of all, you need to make a saving throw.
Okay. What saving throw?
Let me...
Please be one that I'm proficient in. Thank you.
Just like a random constitution. What? Or to why?
All right. Because in order to use it, you have to like dominate. You have to choose whether you dominate it or it dominates you. So once you use it, you have like this battle of will. And all right, so it is okay. Yeah,
So good.
it's a DC 15 charisma check. So go ahead and roll it.
Oh, charisma check?
Wait, 15 or 16?
This is 15.
Oh, 15. Okay.
So yeah, you pull out the Orb of Dragon and you hear it whispering to you in Draconic.
17.
17. Okay. You guys have this psychic battle, and it bends to your will. So you want to do the Call of Dragons?
Yes. And I have a call.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. No, I'm kidding. It's not that.
They all the dragons in the area.
They hang up.
are like, we're so mad right now. Like,
These
we're on
damn
the
telemarketers! This is why we're in seclusion.
got 'em.
This is why I live alone in a cave.
That's exactly the Black
Okay,
King is.
in Draconic, but I don't. Well, I speak Draconic, but not IRL. But hear me, brethren. Hear me now. Come to aid until they drowned. I don't know.
Okay, I like it.
Something off the top of my head.
All right.
So that was my action.
Okay. So real quick, it says while you control the orb, you can use an action to cause the artifact to issue a telepathic call that extends in all directions for 40 miles. Evil dragons in range feel compelled to come to the orb as soon as possible by the most direct route. Dragon deities may not be affected. Dragons drawn to the orb may be hostile towards you for compelling them against their will. Once you've used this property, it can't be used again for an hour. So okay, but what you said in Draconic was heard.
So that counts as one of the 7 charges, correct?
Yes. Let's see.
Cool.
Do all
Wait,
dragons within a 40 range make their way here, or just
no?
like
It does
one
not count
random?
as one of the charges.
Oh.
The charges are used for casting those spells that it mentions. Call of the Dragons is just something you can do as an action while attuned to it, and you can do it once per hour.
Cool.
You can just fight dragons all day, every day if you want.
Again, does it just summon one random one within 40 miles, or like all of them hear this?
Evil dragons within 40 miles.
And it only summons evil ones?
Well, all dragons hear it. Only evil ones are compelled to come.
Okay.
The good ones could be like,
Yeah.
They're calling about the extended warranty.
okay, and then Azazel, how close are you to him?
Like 5 feet away.
You're very close. Okay. And I don't see other Randall Stag there.
I mean, you heard the crash of glass. You know he's there.
Okay, I'm gonna use my movement to just move up. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go here, and Lily is going to follow me. Yeah. And that
Okay.
is my turn.
All right, great turn. It's Aberoth again, and he is going to.
Oh, so when I hit him, did that like whatever is giving the causing us to have disadvantage? Did he have to make a check on that?
Nope.
Okay, just up. Cool.
Yep. Nope. So all attacks are going to be made with him with disadvantage until further notice.
Cool.
Great question though. And okay. Yeah, you're like right up on him. So what is? Wish I were more familiar with all the things, so I could just be like, and this and this and this. Hmm. Sorry, I don't play mages very often. And I can't get my stuff to...
That's how I feel every time I take a turn, because I'm sitting here and I don't ever really use a character that uses spells. So I'm sitting here like reading the spell and I'm like, well,
I know.
let's do this. And I'm sure people that play Rangers all the time are probably like,
Well,
what
I'm
are you doing?
sitting here fighting Nolan, who's just like, you should do this, this, and this, or you could do this, this, and this, or I'm like, I'm sorry.
1,000 ways to die.
I know. And then I don't navigate D&D Beyond very well. Like on the character sheet, like I'm slow at it, even when I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I hate this. Okay. The...
You know what I find unsettling?
What do you find unsettling?
I find unsettling that when Randall Stagg talked to us before, and I was like, where's the clone room? Or like, we're looking for the clone room. He was like, there are many clone rooms. And I didn't like that he said that.
Mm-hmm.
Does this room look, I know you described it before, but does it look like the one we saw in the scrying situation? Oh, okay. Interesting.
What's
I
the
don't like it,
like
but it's interesting.
dirtiest spell I can use against you?
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, no, don't tell me. That's definitely a rhetorical question.
Don't you say it.
Locate creature.
I like that.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
No, thaumaturgy.
You're
Shout at him.
mine.
Just thaumaturgy to scare us away.
Yeah. Still a nice callback to episode 1.
Seriously, all right.
Hey, I can do thaumaturgy. I didn't know I could increase flames or cause flames to flicker or brighten, dim, change color for 1 minute. Just
Where the fuck are my spells?
Oh,
Right.
Wolfchild redeemed to hydrate.
You should do Otto's irresistible dance and make us just rave.
I should. Like, I keep looking through them anyway. Like, I hate. Yeah, I'm just slow at this, and I'm sorry.
Thanks for the hydrate, Wolfchild. Appreciate that.
I'll drink a
Keeping
little
us
bit.
healthy.
I promise. That's not
Make a
gonna-
decision, man.
I'm working on it.
boots and cats and 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 boots and cats.
Where am I at?
Where's Dave and his music?
Right?
Oh, I have something for this.
Do you have You have like what's it called? I don't know, those lights, those little like neon lights. It's like partially see-through because of the green screen. Love it. So good. Okay.
Sorry.
We're just having a party.
All right. He's gonna point at you and use Finger of Death. It's gonna. Which is kind of pointless now because you're at full HP. But I said it, so it's gonna happen. But I need Nasir to take 78 plus 30 necrotic damage on a failed save. So please make a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
You got it, Bosh.
I think you've got a really good con though, right?
Probably not for his 23 save at least. I rolled a 16.
Okay. So yeah, I'll roll the 78.
Ones.
But I think you've got more hit points than that.
I thought it was a fixed number. I thought you were saying 78. I was like,
Oh no.
excuse the
78
fuck out of
plus
me.
30. That's 78 plus 30.
God.
Still a lot.
Still a lot. That's like a sneak attack for me.
No, it's more than a sneak attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have D6.
It's like a crit sneak attack for you.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a lot. Which is potentially 78. Ones. All ones. Ones and twos.
All right. So that's 68 necrotic damage.
68?
Yeah, 68.
Okay.
But that didn't kill you, so that's good because you're not a zombie. If it kills you, you become a zombie under their control.
Cool beans.
Sorry that took so long. Now it is Nasir's turn.
Cool. I'm going to smack him.
He's gonna go, ow. Rude.
22 to hit.
Hits.
Reroll that one.
Yeah.
Right. So 29 magical slashing. And then
Okay.
pump it another divine smite and do it. Reroll those two. $40 radiant damage.
Oh my gosh. So it was the 20 what and then plus 40?
28 magical slashing and 40 40 radiant damage.
Yeah, I have to cast a 7th level spell and you just do that. I mean, I guess you spent spell slots for your divine smite.
Yeah.
Divine smite, but not 7th level ones. Dang. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Next
he goes,
attack.
Feisty.
Spicy.
That's a miss.
Miss.
Okay. Wait, you missed?
Yeah, dude, you got like a 22 AC.
Oh, I know. But you also don't miss. I have to have a 22
But
AC for you to miss.
there's the blah 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 on the
There it is.
the
We all-
pommel attack. That 2d4 plus.
Are you gonna divine smite it?
Yeah, of course I am.
Yeah.
What? But of
You're like,
course.
it doesn't matter what the attack's damage is. You just need the crit so you can double your smites.
So 29 magical bludgeoning, and then hold on, let me do this massive.
Smote. When he crits, it's a smote, not a smite.
Smote. Smitten.
Smeet.
He's a smitten kitten.
He's Smeet.
3,
And I smeet. I'm glad you like that.
I just wasn't expecting it.
86 radiant damage.
Whoa.
So
Okay.
28 magical bludgeoning, 86 radiant damage.
Oh, sweet motherfucker.
All right, I got the 86 radiant because the number was huge. What was the bludgeoning?
28.
How are you doing 20 on a half attack?
Because I have plus 21 to damage.
Jeez
Oh my gosh.
Louise.
And that was with disadvantage that you rolled that attack?
Well, it's with it's straight up because I have advantage.
Oh, yeah. Because of the... Yeah.
It's really funny.
That is. Wow, okay. You can start to see he's suffering more than he would like to let on.
Cool. That's my turn. I'm probably going to die.
Don't.
Okay. Oh, it's now it's Zilla's turn. And then Blixa.
I feel like I'm wasting time over here, but
Oh, sorry, I forgot to roll initiative for a Randall Stag. It's like, wait, isn't there somebody else in this initiative order?
even he could just stay over there and not do anything.
He will.
Um,
You see him hide behind the pillar and ready in action.
I don't see anything. He's line of sight situation. I'm gonna attack this thing again. Just because I can and
Okay.
because I did.
Do it.
So yeah. Okay. That's gonna be 25 to hit this thing.
Okay, you hit it.
And then it's that's a 7 damage.
7 damage. All right. You can see that like you're chipping away. Yeah, you're like you've got you crack through the glass and the water starts to pour out, and since you have the rapier, you can like hit it in the throat and kill it.
I'd like to do that.
Okay. Yep. You kill this pod.
Great. Cool. I love that. It's one
And
less ad to worry about.
I have too many windows open.
Okay, so I guess I want to peek around this corner here so I can see. Okay, I can see that Nasir's engaged with Mr. Dude.
Mr. Dude, that's his name now.
Mr. Dude.
Mr. Dude was my father.
Please call me Bra. So he's engaged with Bra, and I guess I want to shout over to him like, "How you holding up, Monsieur?" I don't know if you can respond back to me.
I don't know what I would
Yeah,
say.
I mean, you if it's quick.
I'm doing great. I have so many hit points.
That's what I wanted to hear. Great. And then I come back over here, getting ready
I'm
to
just
attack.
gonna whisper, "What would she even do anyway?"
Listen.
You could
And
run up to me and give me a
Aberoth goes,
potion.
I don't know.
Yeah, I could run up to you and give you a question. I have one
No.
left, and I'll give it to you.
I
You're the
appreciate
extra
I
guy.
appreciate it, but I don't. I think when I'm flying up in like 10 feet in the air or whatever, or 5 feet in the air, it's gonna be hard to heal me. Without Greg in this fight, it's gonna be hard to do quick heals.
Yeah, we need Greg in
'cause
this.
he does
We
the.
need Greg in this fight. Shit. We need all hands on deck right now. Oh well. He can't run in anyway. The doorway was shut.
Right.
The way is shut.
So that was your turn, Zilla. So we're back at the top of Blixa.
Yeah.
It's all you, Blixa.
Okay. I I'm gonna do a thing.
Do the thing.
Nasir, how close are you
To who?
to Big Boy?
Like 5 feet away.
Okay. I wish
Did
you
you crit?
weren't that close.
Was that a
No,
was
no,
that
no.
crit noises I heard?
Yeah, it kind of sounded like a blah 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 blah.
I have sandstorm stuck in my head. I'm
Oh.
gonna use bonus action favored foe on Big Boy. But I'm going to shoot him with arrows.
Okay.
May my dice be true. That is a 25 to hit.
That is a 25 to hit. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna pump both arrows into him. So I'm gonna shoot, so I can
Okay.
give you damage all at
And that
once.
was you rolled that with disadvantage?
No, I didn't. So let me re-roll.
Okay.
Ah, 25 with disadvantage.
Wow.
So that's one.
Okay.
And with two, come on.
Oh, baby.
Oh, 25 with disadvantage.
Holy
You rolled
crap!
25 4 times in a row?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait,
All right.
Holy shit.
That's one and two. Come on. All right. 12.
Gosh, your
and
turns take
You're
so
doing
long.
disadvantage, right?
I'm kidding.
Yes.
Damn.
It is on D&D Beyond.
I see it. I just was like, it's just, my eyes didn't believe it.
That will be 21. And then let's do the D6 for favorite foe. And that is just a straight D6. So that's 3. So he is going to take 24 damage.
24 damage.
Yes.
Okay. He will take it.
And then I am going to use my movement. Now, if I move, I don't know how to. If I'm right here, can this Randall Stag see me? Am I in line of sight?
If you move there, yeah, you can see him.
I can
And
see
he-
him, but can he see me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to move one square back then. There. And Lily's going to come with me. Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay. Now it's Randall Stagg's turn. Randall is going to unloose his arrow that he had knocked and shoot Nasir with it.
Cool. Disadvantage.
Okay. He will turn that into advantage or into a regular attack because he was going to roll with advantage. And okay. What's your AC again?
20.
Okay, he rolled a 21. And that is going to be procs his sneak attack.
Well, does it? Oh, I guess he's next to an ally. Yep.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, because you are. You're right. I was still thinking because he had advantage, but he didn't have advantage. But you are within 5 feet of his ally, or with you? Are you within 10?
Well, I'm
you're-
5 feet off the ground. Like,
Okay, so okay, so you're 5 feet off the ground.
so
and you're 10
technically,
feet away from him. Okay,
Yeah,
then he doesn't
technically.
get the sneak attack.
yeah.
All right. All right, you take 10 piercing damage.
Cool.
10 magical piercing damage as he hits you with a longbow.
Dope.
And now it's Aberoth's turn. Aberoth is going to Misty Step away from you.
That's still. How does that work? Hold on.
The bonus action.
Bonus action, like up
Bonus
to
action, cast a spell, and then he
15 feet or something.
so he
I
blinks
can
30
still
feet
make an opportunity attack, right?
No,
He disappears, so he doesn't like.
because he didn't use his movement.
Got it. Okay.
And then he's going to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sit here, and he's going to shoot Blixa. With.
Oh, and for some reason, the Roll 20 isn't updating on the stream. I don't know
Oh.
if you need to refresh it.
Let me do
Yeah,
that.
like it stops every once in a while, right? Like I don't understand why it does that.
It does it for me too. Like randomly, I'll just be like, nobody's moving, and then I refresh it, and then everybody's in a different place.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna hit you with an attack, Blixa. Actually, no, I gotta do something bigger than that. You're dangerous. You're dangerous, Maverick.
You could be my wingman.
Wait, wasn't that Darkwing Duck's catchphrase like "Let's get dangerous"?
Oh, maybe I was quoting Val
No, he was
Kilmer,
quoting
Iceman
Top Gun.
from Top Gun.
But was it Darkwing Duck? I'm pretty sure that was the Darkwing Duck's thing was "Let's get dangerous."
I just watched Top Gun last week, Joe.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
What a coinkydink!
Oh, let's do this. Oh, that's what I should have done in the beginning. All right.
I'm just waiting for my dragon dominoes. Like, hello.
Mhm.
I ordered a
30 minutes or
while.
less, or
They are on their way.
It's free if it's 30 minutes or less.
They're friendly if it's 30 minutes or more.
Yeah, exactly. I love that, actually.
Wait, let me hold on.
30 rounds of combat.
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
You got it. Four.
4. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. It's not just you.
Alexa.
It's okay. Yeah, it's you and it's Lily.
Okay.
But you see, you see a rainbow-like pattern in the air above you, and as he casts hypnotic pattern, there's a 30-foot cube around you. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends for the affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Pretty rotten
Okay.
mage.
And then I have to roll for Lily, right?
Yeah, her too.
She got a 16.
Okay. She also fails. So you're both just staring dumbstruck at this like Aurora Borealis like pattern that's like on the ceiling.
Oh,
guys are high as
lie.
What's the range of that?
It's 120 feet, but it's a 30-foot cube around
Okay.
the target. So it was just
That's what I
those-
meant.
Yeah. And that's his turn. Nasir, you're up, and then Zilla.
All right, cool. We flying over here. Yakul's gonna take the dodge action,
The dodge action. Okay.
and then I am going to try and strike this dude. That's a 22 to hit.
You been hitting 22s ever since you learned his AC was 22. Are you making these up?
No, I just keep rolling a 16.
I know. All right, yeah, 22 hits.
Cool. What's it called? I'm gonna pump a divine smite into this as well.
Okay.
So base damage. Okay, I can't reroll that. That's 24. Magical slashing. And if I fall from 1, 2, I'm gonna reroll those 3 1s and 2s. So that's 9 plus. Oh, it's the same thing. That's 13 radiant damage.
13 radiant damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then do it again. Second attack.
Okay.
Nope, that's a 1.
There it is. Like he's got to miss. Sometimes he's got
And then,
disadvantage on all attacks, and I've got an AC of 22.
Polar
Like, how
Master,
does he
bonus
hit me
action.
every time.
Another 16. That's a 22.
Oh, gosh.
Same thing. Reroll that 2, so that's 21 plus. I guess it's 1, so it's 22 magical bludgeoning. And then. I'll reroll those 2 ones, so that's 14, 18. 24 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Good turn. Good turn. It's you, Zilla.
All right. I peek out over again, see that he's right here. I go for it. I get to here, realize it's pretty much as far as I can go unless I dash. So I'm gonna dash.
I was like,
so we're flanking, right?
yep. Let's see. Are you within 5 feet or 10 feet, Nolan? You're within 10, right?
Yeah, I didn't clarify. It's 10.
Okay, so you're not technically flanking.
Damn. Okay. Well, then whatever. I still do it. And it's a real shame.
Yeah, you're
What?
not gonna get your sneak attack unless you find a way to get advantage on this.
Yeah.
Which I guess because he has the foresight thing. Oh, yeah, so that's what it is. It's a 9th level spell called Foresight, where just for 8 hours you have a disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and he has advantage on everything, and you have disadvantage against him.
Can I? Can I retract my movement? My choice of movement.
Because you didn't know that he would because you didn't think you didn't realize.
Yeah, I thought I'd be flanking him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You knew that.
Okay. So I was. Let me go back to this. It's here. Okay, I can make it to here. So, I will instead be right here or right here, whatever it is. I don't know if I can be right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can.
Okay, and then I guess I will I want to prepare an action.
Okay.
I will prepare a dodge action.
Prepare a dodge action?
Can I do that? Or take the
can,
dodge action?
Yeah, or you can just take the dodge action.
I'll take the dodge action.
Because dodge lasts until the start of your next turn.
Okay. I guess yes. Wait, can I take dodge action as a bonus action?
No. Monks can for a key point, but rogues yeah. It's an action for everybody except for monks.
Okay. do that. Dash, disengage your hide. Okay, got it.
Dodge be broken. I'd be taking that every turn if I could use that as a bonus
yeah.
action.
Monks
real.
can.
Yeah, monk. Well, but they're limited by their key points, right?
Yeah, but
I'm gonna-
still, like
I'm gonna chill here, so I'm close enough to the action to get there. But I'm gonna taking the dodge action. So if he decides, haha, I see you over there. I'm dodging.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay,
That's fine.
I guess that's my turn.
Okay. You hear a crash and a bunch of rumbling upstairs.
I like the sound of that.
You think you like the sound of that?
I think I like this. Riss likes the sound of that. Zilla goes, what?
Keep in mind, only evil dragons are compelled to answer that call.
But we know of a good dragon that's maybe in range. So who knows what'll come through.
but that good dragon doesn't know Blixo.
It's true. It's true.
I can speak Draconic, and well, I'm stupefied right now, so
Okay.
it's like
Cool. I speak Draconic too.
Oh yeah, I was saying, Blix, it's your turn, but yeah, you're incapacitated with the speed of 0. Is there?
so for my turn, I'm going to be like trying to catch the Aurora Borealis, like
Pretty colors.
my
Pretty
turn.
colors. Awesome.
Trying to pop the bubbles.
If you don't have inspiration, you'll have one when you wake up. All right, so now it's Randall's turn. Also it's the start of this turn, so another one of these pops open.
Another one of the pods?
What?
Shit.
It's not a Randall, it's somebody else.
Because it can't be a Randall, right?
No, right, because there's
It's
already
Howie
one.
Mandel stag.
Howie Mandel. Okie dokie.
It's Brand.
This one snaps its fingers and clothes appear on it, and that's its turn. Let me roll its initiative. Okay.
It's
this-
Ladnar.
Ladnar.
Randall
so
backwards.
Randall is
It's-
gonna go
it's-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's Landor
Dash.
Gats.
Get here, and is going to attack our person Blixa.
But that'll wake her up if she survives, right? Or if they survive. My bad.
Yeah, if they survive.
Take away.
It's I think when they're incapacitated, it's auto crit or no? I
Maybe.
believe it is. Yeah, because
Auto crit or auto hit?
I think it's auto crit.
Can't take actions or reactions. No, it just can't take actions or reactions. It's not paralyzed. Paralyzed
okay.
makes you incapacitated, but so Izzy's could have still moved.
No, because this one also says their speed is 0.
Speed is 0. Got it.
Incapacitated.
That's right.
In the book, it just says incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh,
Thank
but they
you
can
for
speak.
looking that up, 'cause I did not know.
But they can speak, huh? Interesting. All right. But yeah, so he's gonna attack you with advantage.
So I can speak, but can I comprehend? Is this like a Wernicke's, like Broca's area type thing? Can I comprehend?
Can you comprehend?
Right, like can I speak and actually know what I'm saying? Or
But how can you talk if you don't have a brain?
Yeah, that's a great.
Many people without
honestly-
brains do an awful lot of talking.
I don't know. Somebody else want to look that up for me while I finish this attack?
What am I looking for exactly?
Like-
The
Yeah, exactly. Like if Blixa can speak, like what they can do.
What was the spell name?
It's hypnotic pattern.
that's what it is. That's what I was looking at. Got it. Okay.
All right, what's your AC, Blixa?
It is 18.
18. Okay.
So I need to look up what charmed means. Is basically what it is. Charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects, and the charmer is the only one, I guess, has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature.
Speech is a free action, and such is prevented. Incapacitated stops all actions. All actions. Period.
Okay. Yeah. So you take 30 piercing damage as he stabs you.
Okay.
Magical piercing.
Okay.
And now it's Aberoth's turn. Aberoth is going to Misty Step over here again. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And gonna move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then is going to pull out a flask and drink out of it, appearing to regain hit points. That is Aberoth's turn. Nasir, you are up, followed by Zilla.
I will be, within 5 feet. Your cool's gonna dodge. All right, and then let's see if this works. First attack. That's a 16. Now, second attack. That's a 23. That hits.
That hits.
That's 24 magical slashing damage. Let me throw one of these bad boys in here. And 21 radiant damage.
21 radiant damage, okay.
And then
all right. It's 21 radiant, and what was the other one? Sorry.
24 magical slashing.
Okay.
And then bonus action. Or 24, yeah. Oh, and then I just crit on the freaking halved attack.
Okay, so what's that going to be?
That is, why won't you let me click this thing? Click. There we go. All right, reroll that 1. I can do that, so 27 magical bludgeoning, and then another divine smite into it. 33 radiant damage. So 27 plus 33, so 50? No, 60.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I need those numbers again
Yeah,
for the crit. It was something plus 60.
It's 60 damage in total. It was 33 and then 27
Okay.
magical slashing.
All right. I was like, how the... Okay. Yeah, he's looking kind of injured. All right. And Zilla, you are up.
All right.
And Nasir, are you within 5 or 10 feet?
I am within 5.
Okay.
You are within 5.
Yeah. Did I not say that? I thought I did.
You probably did, but stuff goes over my head very easily.
I'm gonna run over here. Do some shit.
Do the shit.
Now, I have negated disadvantage, right?
Yes.
So there's,
You're rolling this attack normally,
okay.
but you get your sneak attack because you're within 5 feet of Nasir.
Okay. Is there any way I can? No, I can't. Yeah, I didn't hit. It was a 13. Just unfortunate. Because I can't use my inspiration. I can't
No, you can use a luck point after you've rolled, but you can't. You have to declare an inspiration before you roll.
I can't use that's not how my luck works, I don't think. Because it would have to be like a 1.
But because you have your lucky thing. Did you not already use that?
It doesn't have like a limit, but it says when you roll a 1 on the d20 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die, but must use the new roll. but
Oh,
it's when I roll
okay.
a 1.
That's right.
And I there's a 3 on the die.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Yeah. And because it's an attack roll and not like an ability check, it doesn't just be like, oh, that 3 is a 10.
Yeah.
So the big unforge.
Is he miss?
So it's a miss. What can I do as a bonus action again?
You can try to hit again if you're using a light weapon, but you're using a rapier, right?
I was using my rapier.
Yeah.
Which is a finesse, which we discussed is not one of those two-handed.
Right. Because it has to be light in order to have it in two hands. So if you were like dual wielding daggers, if you missed with the first one, you could use your bonus action to like try again.
Yeah. Yep. I guess. Shoot. What can I even do? I guess I don't want to take away the what's it called? The flanking. I don't want to take away flanking. So I won't move.
Okay.
But can I what can I do as a bonus? Why do I have so many things? Okay, dash, disengage, or hide. Okay. I guess is it too late to bonus action disengage? That doesn't make sense. I'm not moving. So yeah, we're good. We're good. That's my turn.
Is it your turn? Okay.
It's my turn.
All right. The rumbling and crashing continues and gets louder and closer. And another one of these pods busts open.
I only take care of one of them.
All right, then. With that, okay. So this is what did they roll? All right. All right. It is back to the top with Blixa.
I still in stupor.
No, you got attacked.
Yeah, you're no longer.
You're out
in
of it.
stupor. Lily is though.
Okay.
But you'd have to use an action to like shake her awake. So
Okay, I got this bub right here, but we got big boy.
you do got big boy.
Cello, evens or odds?
Odds, because I'm playing the bad guys.
Okay. Interesting. I am going to attack big boy.
Would evil be evens? It probably, and it doesn't matter.
Well, you already chose. So
It did.
I'm going to attack big guy.
Okay.
And so I'm using my action to attack with the arrow. But as a bonus action, I'm going to prep 4th level lightning arrow.
Oh, man.
So we are going to attack. And I'm using my inspiration to negate the disadvantage.
Okay.
I can do that, yes.
Yes. You just can't get advantage.
And I'm so lucky. Can I re-roll?
Well,
lucky.
you can choose to roll after you see what the result is.
Yeah. So
So I rolled, I saw, and I can say I'm lucky and re-roll.
yeah, you
without
can re-roll,
doing
and then you can choose which of those rolls you want because
Okay.
with the lucky one. So if you saw that
Right.
you missed, yes.
They're a lucky son of a bitch.
So that is a 25 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
So you, want,
And then that will be
you want to know something interesting, Izzy?
what?
Say you have disadvantage. You roll the 2 dice, and one of them's a 20, but then you say you roll lucky. You can choose the 20.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
So you can turn
Yeah.
disadvantage
you can,
into
you can
triple
choose
advantage.
any one of the dice that you rolled.
Oh.
Some DMs will house rule that you have to resolve the disadvantage first and then take that roll and then you'll be lucky, but that's
Oh.
not technically a rule as written.
Okay, so first
And Chiller
attack.
likes it raw.
And I like it raw and dirty. Unless
so
I'm homebrew. I like the homebrew stuff too.
first attack without the lightning, that is just that's 17 damage.
Okay.
And then with the lightning arrow, that is so they're gonna have to make a dex save of 15. And anyone within 10 feet, so my apologies, everybody, but anybody within 10 feet will also have to make a dex save.
All right, Riss, you
But
get
it's a different roll. It's a different roll for others.
Riss, you get a +5 to this. I rolled an 8.
Do I get a +5?
No, you're
No.
not an ally.
Ah.
Okay.
I'm lucky, so I get to roll that again.
So
What's
Roll
the
a
roll?
1.
Yeah, I did.
That's
All right, cool. That's better.
what's the spell save?
15.
Okay. And which
Oh.
kind? Dex?
Lightning. So if they fail, or if you fail, it's 23 damage. If you pass, it's 11.
Okay.
I have evasion, so it's nothing. I got a 30.
No, hold on. And then for the people, whether you hit or miss, each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dex save. Each of these creatures takes 2d8. On a
Oh, so it's
failed
a
save,
different-
or half as much. So 2d8. Oh, thank God. So it's 3 damage if you fail. So 1 damage if you pass.
I did
Oh.
nothing. I
'cause you had
choose
dex save.
0.
Love the evasion.
Uh,
All right.
And then
Oh,
I'm not
got
done.
more.
I have
Not
one
done.
more. I
but
have
wait,
one-
there's more.
but wait, there's more. I am going to try and hit him again with just a regular. Do I have any cool arrows? How does banish work again? Will that get him rid of him for the round?
It'll get rid of him for a minute.
And he goes right after me, right?
That's an action, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's I have arrows.
You have banishment arrows.
Yeah.
Where'd you get those? Did I just forget about this?
I was like, I've
Yeah,
given
sure.
Blixa like a bunch of really cool arrows.
I
that
think those
they
were
have
from the
not
Dragon
used
Horde.
for a long time.
Those might have been from like the Dragon.
I think
Horde
there
or
are even
something.
some blunt arrows in there that allow you to do non-lethal damage.
I think you're right.
Yeah, but I don't do non-lethal damage. It's not in Blix's.
Except for
You
that
did
one
when you
time
aimed
were
for that
like-
one guy's Achilles heel.
Yeah,
but that's neither here
except for
nor
that
there.
one time you're like, I was like, you also just have blunt arrows you could have used.
I don't
you know.
have blunt arrows in my notes, so I don't know.
Dave smoked them
I
already.
Yeah.
I
You
like
did.
that. That was good.
Well,
Greg's
the
pushing.
banishment arrows, it's a DC save of 13, which I feel like he's gonna pass.
Probably, but you never know.
You know what? I'll try it. No, but I want to do damage to him, so fuck that. No. Sorry, this is them. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him.
'Kay.
Boom. So 27 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 14
And
damage.
that was with disadvantage, right? Or yeah, you negated
Yes.
it with your
No, it's with disadvantage.
Wow.
And that's 14 and that 18 damage.
18 damage. Okay.
And then yeah, that's it's an action to wake Lily, so
That's a pretty great turn.
Yeah, that's a pretty great turn. Aberoth is going to cancel hypnotic pattern and then cast it above him, looking down. And cast, and so I need both you and Zilla, or Nasir and Zilla, to make a.
Can you just look down and
Well, he'll probably have to try to pass it too.
Yeah, no, because like with that kind of like logic,
Yeah.
I'm looking down at you right now.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm looking down.
I'm
Good to
looking
know.
down.
I like.
Targeting himself with his own spell. Yeah,
I've never liked it that the caster could fall under their own hypnotic pattern. I've never liked that rule.
Well, I mean, there's wizard subclasses that let you kind of like control that and ignore yourself. Or if you're like an elf and you do it, you can't be charmed.
If I were a DM like that,
Oh wait, yeah, he is an
spell
elf.
had
He's immune to being
always-
charmed. So yeah, he can't.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Dang it! But now we had this conversation.
No, wait,
now-
hold on. No, I was wrong. You have advantage against being charmed if you're an elf. That's what it is.
Right. Okay.
So what's the type of save is this?
This is a wisdom save.
Okay, and I get advantage on
Really?
this bad boy because I'm a half elf.
Half elves get advantage on wisdom saving throws.
I mean, yeah, it's.
Yeah, they have Fey ancestry. Duh.
Yeah. Ooh,
Is an 18 enough?
No.
I'm so lucky with my 1 luck point.
Do you have that?
I have that clover.
Oh yeah, that clover
All
thing.
right,
Did
yes.
you attune to it?
You have to attune to that?
Oh wait, no, that one no.
Yeah, it was just a.
Okay. Yeah,
Cool.
go for it. If you've got it, do it.
Yeah, that's a 30.
A 30? Holy gosh.
Yeah.
All right.
I rolled 2 5s on my advantage, and then the luck one was a 19.
I rolled double ones. I just put myself to sleep. I just incapacitated myself. What the actual?
You could drop the spell.
I'm incapacitated. I can't take actions or reactions, right?
It's not an action or reaction to do it. It just you do it at will.
Oh. Okay.
And you have inspiration.
I do, but like I rolled it with advantage because
Yeah,
of this
hold on,
other
let me-
thing, so I can't.
Right?
Yeah, and technically, yeah, you can end concentration at any time, no action required. So you can just drop the hypnotic pattern.
That's true. I'm trying to decide if I
Doesn't
want
it
to or
break
not.
concentration if you're incapacitated anyway? Like the spell just ends?
No, it just says you can't take actions or reactions. It doesn't say you.
I see.
Oh, but the rule for concentration.
Some
rule
spells
for
require you to
concentration.
maintain concentration in order to keep their magic active. If you lose concentration, such a spell ends. If a spell is maintained with concentration, that fact appears in its duration entry, and the spell specifies how long you can concentrate on it to it.
Because I think it's if you go unconscious. I think unconscious
Yeah.
is different from incapacitated.
Yeah, so you can still concentrate on something if you're incapacitated, but you can drop it at will.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna hang on to it.
Cool.
So you and I are just going to stand there?
Yep. While my rogue friends come in here and stabby stab. So yep. Nasir. Oh, did I skip anybody? What the?
I don't...
Blixa went. Did Randall go?
Mm-mm.
Probably not.
I don't
Okay.
even think you rolled initiative for the other two.
I did, but where did they go? Why are they not on here? Okay.
Hydrate, I guess.
All right.
Thanks, Blixa.
Thank you. And I think I
excuse me.
missed one,
You did.
so I'll do it again.
No,
Thank
that's
you
some
very
good
much.
hydration.
That's some good hydration.
Good hydration right there.
Mhm.
Pretty good.
So,
So stealthy, even they don't know they are there.
so I just want
That's
to
what
point
happened
out
to their
on my
initiative.
my cup, it looks like a cat, like a cartoon cat. It's hard to see,
Wow, that's cool.
like upside down. I'll put a picture in the Discord.
Okay.
All right. With that, the yeah. So the rogues are gonna go. I forgot about them. So Randall. Oh. Anyway, yeah. Okay, we're good. This one is gonna come over here and actually, they're just gonna aim and then shoot at Nasir's griffin. You're gonna shoot it in the seer because it's always dodging.
and I could just make it allocate towards me.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically,
right.
you have double disadvantage, don't you?
Well, because I'm shooting you. Do I have advantage? Do I have disadvantage from shooting you?
Yeah, because the thing I'm mounted on is dodging, right? No. What am I talking about? That's not how it works. Never mind. You have disadvantage from me from the cloak. That's it.
Oh, forgot about the cloak. Okay. Then I do miss on that because of that. And then this one's gonna step out here and is going to shoot Zilla with advantage. They don't crit, but they do hit.
Knock me out of my stupefy.
I'll stupefy. All right. It's 10, 20, 23. $42 piercing damage on a sneak attack.
Okay. I'm still up. But
Awesome.
I'm not looking great.
Okay.
That woke me up.
All right. And then Nasir, it's your turn.
Cool. Hitting Aberoth. First attack. No. 14. Misses. Second attack. No. Misses. 15. Bonus action attack. No. Misses. That's my turn.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. Finally he misses something though. Like he's been hitting me all night. And I'm like, come on. What do I have to do? All right. And after that, the third rogue, or Randall Stagg, is going to go. And I got them out of order. I'm sorry, but they're all right. Yeah, he's gonna stay right here, and he's just gonna stab Blixa.
Oh.
Wait. No, I would not have advantage against him because he was incapacitated.
But you would because you're flanking with Zilla.
Fuck! Can I re-roll those? Sorry. I totally forgot.
Okay.
If you don't want me to, I won't have
That's a
to.
very benevolent choice.
No, we can skip it. I spaced. I should have been paying attention more.
I mean, it's hard. There's a lot going on. Just because we're getting close to time.
Because
I
you're
wanna-
usually 10 feet away, so you.
Well, but he's 5.
Yeah, I said I was
so
Well,
five.
you're
that you
5
guys
now,
can
but
flank.
like that's probably why he forgot because like
Yeah.
he's not usually 5 feet away.
All right.
I
what's
flanked
your
for
AC,
this,
Blixa?
man.
I spaced.
Blixa, what's your AC?
18.
18. Okay. Yes, this attack hits you. And then they're going to do. But they don't have sneak attack because they don't have advantage on this one. So it's not going to be a lot.
Good.
It'll be 5 plus his. Yeah, so it's 10 magical piercing damage.
Okay. Minor ouch.
Minor ouch, right? With that, Zilla, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna down a potion of
Wait,
superior
aren't you
healing.
incapacitated?
No, I got shot
Oh yeah, you did.
like really badly.
Yeah, it's just me. I'm gonna end that now.
So I'm gonna down my potion of superior healing.
Okay.
Saving that for a while.
You've been keeping track of your invulnerability, right? You have resistance to all damage, so you should be having all the numbers I throw at you.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. I
Oh,
actually
well.
forgot about that.
Yeah, we keep forgetting about things.
Frick.
So that
Um,
40.
I don't even know what.
It was
We're
43
gonna say
divided
this
by
was like
2.
5.
So take 21 hit points back.
Okay. Thanks for that. I totally. Yeah. Wow. I'm an idiot.
Not an idiot.
I'm still gonna.
The amount of things I've blanked on. Come on.
I'm still gonna down this potion though.
Okay.
I should have done it before.
Yeah, that's still a good idea.
Yeah. All right. So that's gonna be 19, 20, 28 hit points I get back. That's helpful. And then should have done that earlier. So I'm out of healing potions, so that's fun. But that was my bonus action. I'm gonna try stabbing this guy. Do I have an advantage or just negated disadvantage?
On
Ren,
yeah, negated disadvantage. Sorry, you have disadvantage on him for 8 hours.
Okay,
It's
and
a
I
ninth
can't
level spell.
use my inspiration to. Okay,
Nope.
because it doesn't stack. Got it. Okay. Let's please hit. Just
It's not even concentration based. That's
Big
what's
money.
crazy.
big numbers. Shit. One number off.
I'm telling you,
21.
use D&D Beyond. I usually hate rolling virtually. It's been doing okay for me today.
I just I don't even know how to do it, honestly. Yeah, so 21 to hit.
Okay, that misses.
Lucky.
The rumbling continues, and the
Be great if a miracle burst through the ceiling right now.
and this pod breaks.
Why the one next to me? I just
It is the last one,
I'm in physical pain.
and then
All right.
the body pops out naked. It snaps his fingers, and its clothes appear.
Good
And
visual, though, like just popping up naked.
yeah, hey,
What kind of spell is that? Just close.
like Aberoth made me, and
Man,
right, you guys could have had this. I mean, he offered it to you. You just had to join his little club, and then you get eternal youth.
Having
And
thoughts? I don't know. I'm claustrophobic.
you don't know you're in the pod until it's time to break out of the pod. Anyway,
I
The-
lived so many years in the closet. I will not be put down.
fair.
Nobody-
Fair.
In the corner. Or
All right, Blixen,
Blixen.
you're up.
Okay. I was having fun with this before. So cello, evens or odds for the big boy.
I'm gonna go evens for evil this time.
And you're so lucky. It is evens. So I'm going after the big boy again. And I am going to
Wait,
hit him
wasn't I wrong last time you went after the big boy?
because you chose odds and I rolled odds.
Oh, I got it both times. I was like, wait a second, you're just attacking the big boy no matter what I say.
Just little do you know. No, actually, I rolled an evens this time. Okay. I am going to do a thing. The thing I'm going to do. Okay, I plan on using Hail of Thorns, but I'm going to make my attack with my longbow with disadvantage. That's a
Yes.
23 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Beautiful. And so the first damage, that's a terrible roll. That was a 7 damage.
Okay,
And then I'm going to be using Hail of Thorns
do it.
for 4th level.
Doesn't that hurt people around me too?
Yes.
Which would be
Oh, no,
your
not
friends?
4th level, 3rd level. Yes, but
They
they
can
didn't
take
move
it.
out of the way. Yeah. That'll be fine. Okay. Hail of Thorns. And
Is that a dex saving
is
throw?
a dex save of 15.
Remember, you get a +5 to this risk.
Okay, thank you.
27.
Each creature within 5 feet must make a dex save. Creature takes. Okay. Let's roll that lovely damage.
Guys, I think we're gonna go over today. Is that all right?
It's okay with me.
Should be fine.
Also, I just realized that I don't even really need to roll because I have a +10 to my dex saving throw, and with a +5 from the seer, I don't even really need to roll.
Oh, because on this one, 'cause,
Yeah.
you'll get a 15.
Yeah.
Does that work for saving throws, or is it only ability checks?
That's for
You're
no.
you're talking about-
I'm proficient in dex saving throws, so I got a +10, and then Nasir is standing by me, so I got a +5
Oh,
to
so
that,
you just have a 10 base, like
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
and then I rolled a 9, so which I think
Alright, so
counts
it
as a
is-
10 because it's a
No,
saving
because
throw.
that's what I like. The reliable talent, I think, only works for ability checks. I don't think it works for saving throws.
Where is it? I just read it.
So it is 17 on a failed or 8 on a pass. Damage.
It
Okay.
is just ability checks.
Deck save, right?
Yes.
Still though, I got it.
And then my
17 or
second
8 on a pass. Okay.
and then my second attack is going to this Randall stag that keeps poking me. But I will take that'll also be disadvantaged since he's within 5 feet, correct?
Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah. While he's within 5 feet, all of your attacks will be made with disadvantage anyway. Anybody.
Oh, okay. That is. What was that? 22 to hit, Randall Stag.
Okay, that hits.
And that is.
Audience, just so you guys know, we're gonna be probably going till like 9:30 Pacific time. We're like at the latest.
We're at 8:43 right now.
19 damage.
19 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. Right. You can see he is bleeding pretty profusely. He's like, I will never give up. Strike me down, Luke.
Never get.
I'm
Never
gonna use
surrender.
my free option to like look at him and go. This is what I want to do.
Okay,
Hiss.
I
Okay,
like it.
that's my turn.
Love
Okay.
it.
And Blixus. Now we do. All right.
And we're going like we're not gonna go past 9:30, right?
No. Yeah, we'll be done at 9:30 either way, because I don't want to keep us here all night. But we do have some stuff we have to get to. All right. With that, the rogues are all just going to make their attacks. The rumbling continues, and an ancient black dragon comes crashing through the ceiling.
That's
And
not
s-
Hesperos.
And says, "No one tells me what to do." And draconic. And thank you for
There,
that token
on.
reading. It's going to land.
Wait, how big is that? It's
Yeah.
four spaces, right?
Yeah.
No, largest two. Yeah. They're
Yeah,
gargantuan.
we'll allow
right?
you-
That's 5 by 5.
Yeah, so this is large. That's huge.
And they're gargantuan, which is even bigger than that.
So, but gargantuan's one up above huge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, hold on.
Oh, the last
Large,
dragon we fought was the
huge.
size bigger.
Yeah, boom, there.
Boom. All right. It's gonna come in. It's gonna use its acid breath on Blixa.
But how does it know who's got the orb? Can I throw the orb to Randall Stagg and run away?
Hot potato.
Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait,
Okay.
didn't you win the mental fight to be under it, to have it be
Under the
your
orb
command?
spell, which
Under the
means it
orb.
will listen, but that doesn't mean the dragons that summons will.
Yeah.
This orb is made for summoning dragons so that you can fight them.
Can I
Oh,
pull out a flare, give it to Randall Stagg, and just start running?
You can make a dexterity saving throw.
Will I
right
Jeez.
now.
It's 24.
24.
would it hit Randall too though? Because he's right there.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Fine.
good.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did this to myself.
Shit.
Okay. What was your roll?
24.
24. Hey, you pass. You're gonna
Okay.
take 33 acid damage.
That's passing. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's its turn.
Okay.
I'm cussing a lot tonight. I'm sorry. This is just an intense fight. I apologize.
Randall dodges out of the
Dodges.
way. Okay, and he has evasion, so he doesn't take any damage from it. And
I thought
that's
the poison breath was con.
yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Well, it's acid.
Oh, it's acid.
Yeah. I know. All right, with that, it is Aberoth's turn. Aberoth is going to turn. Aberoth is going to turn and look at you, Zilla, and he's going to cast the Finger of Death.
I'm gonna die.
He's going to ignore the dragon, just like,
It's just a dragon. It's just a dragon. All right, so 78 plus 30 necrotic damage.
So if this kills me, I become a zombie under his command.
Yep.
It's been great playing with you guys.
Remember, you have resistance to all damage.
Oh my god, I do. Thank God. Okay, you're
How
right.
many hit points do you have?
59.
59?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I took a healing potion. I was down to 10.
Yeah, you'd have to roll like all 8s. So even if you rolled all 8s, it'd only be 86 damage in total.
I take half.
Yeah. So that would be 42. So it wouldn't kill you outright.
It's my calculator. I'm gonna need that apparently.
All right, yeah, you take 36, which you then 36 plus 30, so 66, which you then have.
To 33.
So 30.
Okay, so I take 33. Well, it didn't kill me, but I'm not super happy.
All right. With that, it is Nasir's turn.
All right, now that I remember the dang advantage.
Because I'm playing.
All right, that is. Ugh,
Wait,
that's a 16.
the dang advantage from the flanking.
Flanking, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so it negates his advantage.
And then
So
I'm
the
on
regular attack.
I'm on a mount that's larger than you, so I get another thing of advantage.
Yeah, but it doesn't work like that. It's
Just
Oh,
they
okay.
just negate. They
Okay.
don't stack. Yeah, that's right. So you shouldn't have had advantage. Like as long as he has foresight
I'm-
up for the next 8 hours,
Okay.
it's impossible to have advantage on him.
Well, that's an 18 to hit, so that's a hit. Oh no, 18 plus 6, so 24.
He uses shield.
What?
Okay,
So what's your?
When did
what
he
is it,
do
20
that?
It's a 26.
it was a 24.
24.
Cool.
Yeah. So. he
Cool.
has
That's a
27
17
AC.
plus 23. No, that misses. All right. That's
Wait,
okay.
when did that happen?
It just happened.
Shield's a reaction. when somebody makes an attack at you.
We're all gonna die.
And this is why you don't pull the void card, guys. This is really what this is all about.
Moral of the story.
Moral of the story. Don't rush the big bad boss.
Maybe for a deck of many things, don't pull 8 fucking cards.
All right. No.
Stupid.
So it's still your turn, or are you done?
No,
this year?
that's it.
Okay. Rogue. These rogues are gonna come over here. Let's see. Rogue 3 was this one. This one's gonna shoot you. It's gonna aim for the advantage and the sneak attack. Oh, miss. Okay. And then the other rogues are going to shoot at or Randall Stagg is going to hit wait, he already went. Just this one. Is going to shoot at Blix as well. Also aiming for the advantage. Hitting.
I don't like how long this math is taking.
25 piercing damage.
Okay.
What?
I am down.
Okay. Zilla, you're up.
Before that, Cello, when the dragon did their acid breath, we didn't I didn't do Lily's HP. But she 26 HP, so I'm assuming that she would have gone down.
Yeah, I think
Wasn't it? Okay.
she disappears back into the Pokeball.
Yeah, she goes back.
anyway.
Yeah.
In the Pokeball.
Yeah.
Basically what happens.
Into her pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Oh
her
yeah,
pocket.
because
She's
you have
gone.
that bonus that while she's up, you get the advantage on your death saving throws.
Yep.
From that wonderful.
But
day you
I
got.
remember that that only had 26, and I didn't take the damage.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, thank you. Your first death saving throw will be made with advantage for being honest about that.
Thank you.
All right, back to the top. You hear more rumbling coming up from upstairs. Blix up. Please make your death saving throw.
Wait. She went,
Or
they
sorry,
went down
no.
on this turn.
Well,
That was the turn before. So
that was
it
the turn
starts-
before because Zilla. Or sorry, it's Zilla's turn, right? Did
It's
you
my
go Zilla?
turn.
Yeah,
no,
my bad.
I didn't go.
Wait, you? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like,
I'm like, wait a minute. They don't take the saving throw yet.
No.
Like they just went
because
down.
they're the top. Yeah, they're the top of the next round. So
Oh,
or
okay.
they're the top of the
Okay.
round. So after your turn, they'll make it.
Got it. Okay. So, I gotta try. So I'm gonna try to get him.
He's at a 27 AC. Or no, 26.
No, he said 27.
All right, because it's a +5.
It's a +5.
Curious?
No, it'd be 26. Your AC is 21?
His
22.
AC was 22.
22? Okay. A meter B. Yeah, that's right.
Geez, I would have to get at least. Gotta go for it. Damn it. I didn't get him. So I would have. If not for the damn shield. I was at 23. I'm going to Damn. I'm gonna die if I stay here. I won't leave either. You're already negating the disadvantage by being on you, cool, right?
Yeah, so I don't know why you were. It's advantage for you, but like for me,
Okay.
it was pointless.
But yeah, I guess it's not. What it provides you your sneak attack because nobody can get advantage against him. It gives you your sneak attack.
Okay. I am going to give me a second. I guess. Shit. Uh. What do the jelly tarts do?
They heal you.
Is it like a?
It's basically a short. You can eat it and take a short rest, like mid combat. But you can only roll one hit die.
Okay. I think. I hate this. I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'm gonna run over here towards the stairwell. That's my full movement. Because it's in the very corner, right?
Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. I mean, it's a smart move.
That's my.
This fight.
You're the one that was always saying in the past, like running away is an option. So I'm doing that temporarily. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. At the top of the round, from the hole in the ceiling that the other dragon left, you see Hesperos
Sorry.
fly in. He is a silver dragon.
Yeah, he is. It's an ancient silver
and-
dragon.
and land on the other one, and like nap at it with his jaws, and like you hear it speak in Draconic. You know me, I am Hesperos, the god who left his post. I am leaving. Do what you will with this place, and I will let you live. And he picks up each of your bodies, or he picks up Blixa, he picks up you, and Nolan, and he picks up the party, and then flies up out as you're leaving. Aberoth slits his own throat, and while doing so, dies. And as you fly out, you see Aberoth appear in front of you in the sky because he can teleport. Because by dying, he can go into his other clone, and then he has access to all of his spells again because the spell slots are stored in the body. And now he's going to point at your guys' direction and cast Finger of Death. And it's going to hit you, Larissa.
So I just die.
Do you have less than 100 hit points?
Yeah, I do.
So you're doing power word kill.
Or, yeah,
not
sorry,
finger
power
death.
word kill. Yeah, not Finger of Death. Power word kill, which is a 9th level spell, which he couldn't cast before because he had foresight, which is also a 9th level spell. And with that, Hesperos flies you guys north. And he kind of rolls into a dive and teleports. Because he's also a very high level magic caster, and you get back to his cave, and while you're there, sorry, mid-flight, Blixa, he's healed you by casting Cure Wounds.
Oh, dang it! I hate this stupid app. Here, just gonna go back to the battle zone. Can you hear us now? Did that work? Check, check, check.
I think it does.
Yeah, I was like,
All right, we'll stay there.
Okay.
It was literally like the last minute or so.
okay.
What was the last thing you heard?
Yeah, what was the last thing everybody heard?
Just be the barrel roll, please. Dang.
Here, let me open that back up.
I can hear.
Okay. So what was the last thing the barrel? All right. So
I don't know. I just
Yeah.
that was my
Aberoth.
healed Blixa. That was the last thing I heard.
Okay. So mid-flight, Hesperos heals you, Blixa. But he doesn't have resurrection magic, so he can't bring back Larissa, Zilla. And as you land, your spirit is there, and you're able to see this place that you've come to every year since you became a
For the
rogue,
past,
since you
like,
accepted
15
that
or 16
challenge.
years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ever since you accepted that challenge, and every year you came to share your stories with him. And Hesperos holds you in the palm of his hand, and knowing that you're there to listen, says, I will tell you now my story. The story of Hesperos, the god who left his post. As my gift to you, little youngling. I never wanted this to happen. And I'm sorry that you must leave. The reason they call me the god who left his post is anciently I was ordained the dragon and chosen the dragon that would watch over the Dragonstone Temple, the Dragonstone Monastery, and the ancient divine contract that was forged here. Over the millennia of watching and waiting, and over the thousands of years, I grew bored and wanted to go on adventures of my own. And so I left, and I met two young elven boys who became my friends, young Sai and Baroth. And we went on adventures together. And I grew to love them as brothers and trust them. And so I shared my secrets with them the secrets of the stars, the secrets of the temples, the secrets of the ancient order. Little did I know or suspect that in future years, Aberoth's ambitions would cause him to be seduced by Nixilis, and that he would then use that knowledge against me and corrupt the temples and usurp the kingdom and the power to try to dethrone the gods that I had sworn to protect. And so I resumed my post after the war. But I always longed for adventure. And so when you, a little halfling, came to visit me, I was grateful to have a friend again. And I was grateful to have an opportunity to adventure. Unbeknownst to you, on your first visit, I marked you with secret magic. And ever since then, I've been able to watch you wherever you are and go on your adventure with you and see the trouble that you got in. But what's an adventure without a little bit of trouble? And he turns and he looks at the party. He says, I know the reason why you've come. Galena. And he looks at you, Nasir, and says, and Nasir, you entrusted the star to me. But I have decided that I will give the star to Zilla, that they may decide what to do with it. Zilla, the divine star, is a piece of the divine contract that binds this world together. It is celestial magic that has existed before the foundation of the world. More than bring you back to life, this has the possibility of granting you your full potential. So as I give you this star, I ask you, what is the one thing, what is your vision that you have for the world? What? How would you see the world if it were all up to you? At this point, you guys can all see her again.
I've given this answer before. I know that there must be a balance in the world between good and evil, and that evil and chaos can't be allowed to take over the majority, to win. I would see a world that wasn't perfectly balanced. It's mostly good. It's mostly people looking out for each other. I steal so that others can eat and others can live. I would see a world where people like me wouldn't have to do such things. Or they wouldn't feel compelled to. Because we would just be looking out for each other by default. You are my oldest and dearest friend. And I would see a world where that kind of friendship isn't so uncommon. That loneliness would be a rare thing. Starvation, even more so. But just enough chaos where people still appreciate it, you know? That's the kind of world I would have.
Then are you ready to test your will and learn your destiny?
I am.
And he gestures to Nasir with his claw and asks for the star.
Sure. I'll pass it over.
You pass over the star, and he breathes on it. But the fire that he breathes is this white celestial fire. And the star, he now holds at the tip of his claw this ever burning celestial sun. And he puts it into your chest. And as he does, you feel a burning sensation that envelops your entire body and consumes you. And in the place of your body and your spirit have fused into one. And you now rise as the Shadow of Mercy. You've that view that you hold now everywhere where people speak a kind word. You're there. When people are reaching out to give help to others, and the lonely and the downtrodden, other people are feeling down. It starts small with a group of bandits in the north that begin doing acts of goodwill and service in the name of the Shadow of Mercy. But from there it spreads, like all ideas do. And the worship of the Shadow of Mercy grows. And you see people trying to take care of one another. And you will be able to continue to bless and guide the adventurers and watch them on their path as they continue to try to stop Nixilis. But unfortunately, your part in this part of the story has come to an end. And so, apologize if it was a little heavy-handed, but
So I just became like a pseudo deity.
yeah, you became a demigod.
Wow.
And
Damn.
yeah, sorry, it was a little heavy-handed, but
No.
you told me you had to lead the campaign, so I was like, damn it, I gotta like.
No, if I'm gonna leave the campaign, that is that's a hell of a way to go. Wow.
But thank you for playing, and we're glad that you got a new job and are going to be on to other things, and we're sad we won't get to play with you anymore. But thank you for playing with us. We're really grateful for the time that we've had, and
I'm grateful for all the time that I was here.
Awesome.
So thank you for writing me out in such a beautiful way.
You're welcome. Sorry, I had to like force you to die.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I hate doing like the Deus Ex Machina stuff, but
It's okay.
it had to happen. So, thank you.
I will be watching over everyone as the Shadow of Mercy
You
on
get
youtube.com/fired.
so you get a free chatspiration well, you get a free inspiration that if you ever pop into chat, you can give to anybody in the party for free, in addition to whatever inspiration they have. If you ever pop in, so
Cute.
and
That
that'll
means
be
lot.
a blessing from the Shadow of Mercy.
Wow.
With that, we're gonna end. Thanks for letting us go a little bit over, everybody, and have a good evening and a good rest of the week. And we'll see you guys next week. Right? I'm not lying this time. We are playing again next week, right?
I
think so.
Yeah, are we all here? None of us are gonna be out. Okay, I think Dave will be back too. So Larissa, we'll miss you, but the rest of us will be back next week.
All right, I'll be in chat.
All right. Thank you, y'all.
Bye, guys.